then start recording because, you know, internet. Gotta have a backup to the backup. Confidence is key. Also, if you guys see me looking this way, like I said in the last D&D game yesterday, my second monitor is right here, and I have your cameras up on this second monitor so that I can like see, as well as the Twitch chat on this second monitor. So if I'm looking this way, I can't see you. If I look this way, I can. So until I can figure out a better positioning for everything, it's gonna be a little bit weird of me not looking at you but looking at you. I'm thinking about it. Thinking. Yeah, I know. Takes a whole ass TV for his monitor. 10. My brother. 32 inches. Yes. Yeah. Do you know why they do that though? They measure. Yes. Yet you measure by the diagonal for your monitor and TV instead of by like length versus height. It's by the from one corner to the next corner. That gives you the length of your monitor. So they measure that by inches because inches are more easily dividable than centimeters. It's fractions. Yeah, but you're not going by like 3.666666667. You get like 3 and 5/6 or 3 and I hate fractions, but I'd also prefer fractions over centimeters. Then I'll have to have that sent to me. What? Damn, the time lag for this is crazy. From my OBS to the stream preview that I have on Twitch from the stream manager. It's crazy, because right now on OBS it's 25 seconds and it's 40 seconds on Twitch for me. By the way, we're down to the last 10 seconds. Yeah, this is the starting soon, getting ready for the start, which we are now in. Uh, so, welcome back to another Legend Run game. Should I do things a little differently now? Just a little different. I am the Dungeon Master Caleb, or call me Best. And these are my lovely, here entirely of their own volition and will, players. We are happy to welcome a new player to the Legend Run crew, who made his debut appearance within our roleplay chat in the roleplay server that I currently have. If you are interested in seeing more of our roleplay and getting some more background of our characters, feel free to stop by the Discord. Let me know that you are coming here for the Legend Run crew, and I'd be more than happy to let you in on the roleplay that has been taking part so far. With that said, last we left off, the party, in an attempt to find more information for Nine Fingers Keen, the benefactor of their small outing within the city of Baldur's Gate. The crew made their way back down to the Cave of Dreaded Rivers. But on the way there, they realized that something had changed. Doors in the warehouse were locked once more, as if someone had been through recently. The party lost my train of thought. Thank you, Erica. By the way, would you mind taking the white background out of the edges for that one? They found that they were not alone when they made their way down into the undercroft of Baldur's Gate. A battle ensued in which tactics were thrown to the wayside. People fell, nearly died, and frustrations are high. And in the midst of this discussion between the party about appropriate tactics, how to best work together, a new face has appeared alongside a familiar one. Finn, if you would like to describe your character for those that are watching. As you walk in and notice the raised voices, the atmosphere around Finn, you see a man standing in what looks to be a silvery armor. Let me just refresh myself on everything. The armor that he wears is splint, and I'm trying to refresh myself on what splint looks like. Armor is made of narrow vertical strips of metal riveted to the backing of leather that is worn over cloth padding, flexible chainmail. Okay. So he wears this silvery armor that is riveted to leather straps. Strangely, as he moves to grab his weapon, what you had expected to be a noisy endeavor, being such heavy armor and metallic movement, no real sound comes from it. It is near silent. His eyes stare in your direction, though from what you can see, it doesn't appear that he can actually actively see you at this moment. It is as if he is using his other senses in order to gain clarity of where you may be within this area. Alongside him is a blue-skinned tiefling. Persephone, would you like to describe your character? The other one that you notice, this tall, almost as tall as you, woman. Dark tan skin, luscious curls that flow down. Can't hear Percy at all? Could you hear Finn? Oh, that's why. Of course, because it keeps doing that. So
We didn't hear the track.
unfortunately, it for some reason doesn't have my headset at as the default for audio output,
Oh,
which sucks. So that entire time you guys weren't audible. I hate it. I hate it. Oh boy, do I hate it. But we're just gonna skip past it. This is more for us than it is for anybody else. So, uh, a deep chocolate brown set of eyes. She appears human, but you'll notice right off the bat that she is able to spot you, and this one appears to be able to see you even in the darkness that you are all in. Uh, you also see Ione. I think around this time, your spell would have faded
There.
because we did take a short rest. So yes,
Yeah, and
that's an
yes.
hour. So yeah, your spell's gone. Uh, go ahead and describe Ione.
That's always so difficult to do. Um, Let me use the one. So she's a petite jaw. Um, she has long curly hair, red glowing eyes. Um, Closing. That one is difficult too. Um, she's wearing some type of robes, but with like hands too, and she has a belt that holds that tight with probably a little too much knot around. She's not carrying any weapons, but she has a golden staff. Is that correct? Yeah. Um, that ends in the shape of a dragon. Um, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah. She's not. Yeah, she kinda is emotionless. But because she's just like have. Well, she does. She would have been looking at the two of you suspiciously, and probably would have seized Sven head to toe. I mean, horn to boot as a rope in the um. And she's just. Well, technically, Ophelia was supposed to be beside me, but never mind. Just behind the mini wall that Persephone and Philon have created in some way. Um, yeah, yeah.
Along with,
Last but not least,
mm, you forgot something there,
give me.
Ione.
I did.
Yeah,
What I forgot? That she may be looking a little half exhausted. What did I forget?
what's the creature that's right next to you?
Oh yes, my little beastie. Yes, yes. There's
Do you forget what it is
did I
already?
summon a jackal? Was that the right the one? Yeah, sorry, I forgot what I said. With a little beast beside that is a jackal.
Which I need to check if this is the right size because I thought that this would be. It's a small beast, so yeah, it's a
Yeah,
right
it
size
is.
token. Though it would be smaller, but your little 3-point jackal.
Teeny tiny.
Your cat is stronger than this dog. And then
But technically, it's Neurophilia because the last order said was to Mindophilia. But yes, She's the one who summoned it.
Okay.
Ooh. So normally I still have a roll because now it should be another day. Cool. But yes.
It is not yet another day.
No? Oh.
You are, I think, last we said. Actually, it is a new day. It's not a new dawn.
Okay, fair. I
Uh,
only used 2, I think, for now, so it's okay.
yes. Let's see. And last but not least, Nira.
I don't think I have to describe Nira to fan. But I can do that. Mm, she has long white and red curly hair, and she wears light brownish armor with a red shirt underneath, um, leather pants, and she has a nice white scarf in her neck, looking exhausted as ever.
And then there's a human man. Fairly short, shorter than the entire rest of the party. Though seeming to make up for it by the tall, wide brimmed purple hat that he wears. Though he also is floating gently on a broom underneath him. He is currently aglow with light radiating from him in a small circle from a book that rests in his hand. And he looks fairly hurt. Almost everyone here appears to have some injuries of some kind, with the exception of Persephone.
So you
Not
lied in your
because she's a.
description. You don't look scruffy. You're fresh.
Yeah. Well, that's not because I'm a skilled fighter, apparently, but yeah.
No.
Keen is going to walk forward directly to Persephone and saying, "Now, it seems that you lot have some explaining to do."
Well, I thought that Nira and Max already filled you in.
They told me. They didn't explain to me that you were not capable of this. I expected more from Vespera.
Well, at least we're still standing, unlike your men.
Yeah.
I need a dex saving throw from you, Persephone.
Oh no!
Can I give a guidance? Oh wait, no, wrong
No.
character.
No.
Guidance don't work on saving throw. I keep forgetting.
Yui.
Yui. This is a very big yui.
Well, it's a 14. Could be worse. Definitely could be
Okay, it's a
worse.
good number.
Also, Erica, guidance doesn't work for saving throws.
I mean, yes, I know. I know.
But I
I'm-
do appreciate the thought.
I'm gonna like put in like every stream a little sign that says guidance doesn't work for saving throws or attack rolls.
Please do. We happen to forget.
Persephone, with a
Yes.
speed the likes of which you have not seen before.
Oh.
A
Racehorn.
dagger is placed just against your throat. Her eyes staring into yours as she says, I don't want to hear that from someone whose own men set them up. My men may have fallen, but they were loyal to me. As much can be said, it seems not much more can be said for you in that regard. Now can it? She withdraws the dagger, stowing it away.
Yeah, Percy would look tiny bit angry at that, like fist clenched, completely yeah, she would maintain eye contact though. And she would just ask, "Why are you here?"
I am here because I wanted to see with my own eyes, as I seemingly can't trust you all to give me the information that I sought for. Although it appears that you could use the help, now couldn't you? Lucky for you all, I brought a... friend is too strong a term. Bought ally. She looks back to Fen.
Fen's like very expressive, and just this whole time, like there's just been like, ooh, like just really extreme facial expressions the whole drama. And then she says, "Not a friend," and he's just like offended, just oh, so mean. And he just, we never established was this was he explained that this was the role the whole time. My understanding, he was just escorting Keen. I'm curious as to what the original arrangement was.
The original arrangement was just escorting, but go ahead and roll an insight check.
Okay. Okay.
15. Looking to the way that Keen's talking, her emotional state at this moment, for all intents and purposes right now, she's currently pissed, and she looks like she is trying to give them, this party, another chance.
Okay. And from my time, however long it was, traveling with her to here, seems like the kind of person who could be pissed the entire time? Or was she more level-headed and is more irate right now?
She's more of the level-headed type, but right now, at the mention of her men being killed, that seems to have set her off.
Okay. Sorry, what's this? I'm just noticing evil fingers in the background.
It's not meant to be evil. It's like
Okay.
anxious.
Oh, okay.
But I can rock back and forth if you'd like.
We all,
We all
Everything's
need
we
fine.
all
Wait for
fine.
it,
It's
wait
okay.
for
It's
it.
okay. Completely
You
okay.
still have
fine.
time.
We
Cool,
all
cool,
need
cool.
to self-soothe. Well, Fan, like whenever he says this, like he's hard. It's hard for him to keep himself serious, so he is making these facial expressions almost instinctually, and like sort of acting along with the scene. And then she says, "What she's we've talked enough, and I've forgotten." Said that brought someone here to help, an ally here to help. He goes, "To help? That I don't know if that was part of the arrangement."
Well, you see, things tend to change on the fly around me most of the time. We work by the seat of our pants mostly, though I despise it. But there will be more in it for you, should you continue. And the likelier chance that you leave breathing.
Uh,
I'm amenable to that.
no.
Excuse me.
What makes you think that we're going to take in another one of your strays?
As you hear this voice behind much taller people than her,
Okay, she was right on the side to be visible.
you see the
At least the
tiny
staff will be
drow.
visible. At least the staff will be visible.
Talking staff. I think his fan would react like sees the small dry say this, and the maybe he wouldn't be fully aware, but the jackal that's under her command, he might have heard that. He just goes, and you're saying Keen attracts the strays?
Well, at least it's useful. How useful are you?
I guess there's a chance you'll find out.
What makes you think I want to find out? What makes you think
You know,
any of us wants to find out?
Ione, I swear, just. What's your name there, stranger? The human man in the heavy armor says, looking to you directly.
tension drawn back away from the aggressive, feisty. What's the best word for Ione?
Chihuahua.
No, she isn't.
Chihuahua.
You're the chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Away from the Chihuahua. This is like, oh, good, voice of reason. Appreciate that. Well,
Yeah, the voice of
mean-
reason is on the verge of dying.
okay, we can do something about that if you like.
Yeesh.
Then just like holds his hands up and just walks up and puts a hand on Phelan and casts Cure Wounds.
All right.
If he lets him approach, I mean that's dictating a lot, but like,
Wait, would it work?
it's what he do.
Because the last time Philan played us something like this,
Hmm?
oh yeah, out of character. I wouldn't care.
You can.
The last time Philan played us something like this, it did not work, and it needed sleep or whatever cure.
That was something different.
Okay.
That was disease. He is not diseased right now. He's just hurt.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your cure wounds.
Oh, this is my spell slots. Okay, rad. Let's do that. All right. It's not
Not bad.
nothing. So you guys back up to 45.
1 hit point away from full.
There we
Nice.
go.
As the
And he
wound...
leans over Flan and says, "Some uses to Ione."
Eh.
Ione.
The Jello can do that already. Nothing amazing there.
Wow.
Ilmater tests me every single day. Ah. Also, feel free to move your token forward, backwards, in
That's a great point.
respect to where you are
Do
at.
that.
As
Now, does
lighting and everything
anyone else
changes.
need a heal? Who wants a hand here? Keen, I'm assuming this is what you want me to do. Who's feeling hurt? Looks immediately to Nira.
I could use some.
Okay.
Ready, thank you.
Fan will walk around and give out some hit points.
All right.
So for Nira, I'll do a first level.
Just doing a first level.
Second, things are happening in the background.
Scott.
Our dog's going crazy. 1 second.
Well, Fanta is Finn right now.
What?
Have the
Apologies. What was
tokens,
that?
I assume, on the
The
stream.
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah. Nira gets another 9 back. Can I? Ooh, I can do that. Ooh,
Oh.
is that easier for me to do that, or do we let people do their own tokens? There we go. Cool. Then he looks at Ione.
Oh.
And stripes and looks away. He's like, whatever.
We changed places. That's
Um,
okay. That's okay.
Percy would then look at Fen and just mouth a silent thank you.
It's like, yeah, it's okay. It's all good.
Now, while I can appreciate that sometimes difficult battles might take place, you all need to come together more as a group, as a whole, because what I have seen so far, at least what I heard, is enough that it makes me question your abilities and your usefulness. I have a great many assets and things that may be of assistance to you. You may only have that once you have satisfied our first arrangement. Looking over to Nira, and if you're looking for more, then I expect better results. Looking back to Persephone. So, if I were you, though let's face it, I would never be in your position, but if I were you, I would sit down, I would talk and communicate exactly how combat will work amongst yourselves. Because otherwise, you're just going to end up getting yourselves killed. And there's no use in wasting assets and resources on those who do not know to protect themselves.
Well, at that, Percy would just kind of nod, knowing that they really messed up back there.
Now, I know we didn't do our best, but all we gotta do is just take some time. We gotta work it out. I mean, I'm sure next time we ain't gonna have as many problems. Just gotta learn to focus up as a group, not looking back to Ione as individuals.
Hi, Sarah.
The girls say hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Just a little mid-game make-out. Looking to Ione, Philon is going to glare a bit at her before turning to look back at Nine Fingers, saying, I promise you your trust isn't misplaced with us. We just gotta work on ourselves a little bit. Well, I hope that my trust is not misplaced, because I would very much hate to know that I allowed you all to freely take from my guild when those resources could have been spent on something better. Do not disappoint me.
And Percy, see, I mean, there wasn't any reaction from Nine Fingers seeing Ophelia, right?
None currently.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know if it's good or bad.
Alright. So then Percy would address Nine Fingers again. I assume you know about the river as well? And everything that's been going on down here?
I know of the river, but I don't know of anything else happening down here.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out.
You shall.
We were on our way to explore a bit further.
Good.
I'm like-
Thanks.
Oh, sorry.
I expect that I shall be given more results than what I am currently.
Well, hopefully we'll find some answers on the other side.
You saying that like we were about to die.
I mean,
We almost
from-
died. Could you have related
I mean-
that to less dramatic?
I mean, I'm not so sure we'll survive this, but yeah. Not very optimistic.
So, Nine Fingers, are we renegotiating our deal, or will we settle accounts later.
The deal may be up for renegotiation, but I would rather save that for when the contract is completed. Don't worry, you shall be compensated well for your time, but it seems that I have been far too giving.
You give people an inch, they take a foot. All right, that's no problem. I'll Okay, I guess I'll see you back at the lair. I know you're nothing if not a lady of your word.
That is something you may trust.
He doesn't look dubious, but he like does take a second. He's like talking to a rogue. Trust? Just thinks for a second. Okay, I can D-tip.
Good. Then I shall be making my way out of here. You all need to come to an agreement, discuss amongst yourselves. What is it that you are capable of? I hope you learn from this. And she turns and begins to walk out. And as she walks out, she did just decide not to. Let's try it now. Oh no. My D&D Beyond Above VTT might have stopped working for me for some reason.
Ooh.
There we go. And though you see her for the first couple steps, everybody that is able to currently see Nine Fingers as she turns and walks back out can no longer see her, as if she melds in with the shadows.
Yes, cool.
Fen looks at that, takes a minute, and goes, reflecting, I don't think she really needed an escort here. But, well, here I am, folks. He takes a lean against the wall, like, trying to be as non-aggressive as he can. These people were shouting, like, what, a minute and a half ago, 2 minutes ago?
Pretty much.
Trying to be non-threatening in this space.
So,
Just takes a
Fen,
lean, waits for them to talk. Sorry, go ahead.
what's your business here exactly?
Just widens his eyes. Well, boy, I'd love to know that myself. Or,
Oh,
I
great.
think he looks out the door.
You'll fit right
uh,
in.
He laughs at that. He takes a look at the door that Keen just left through and is like, my contract was renegotiated on the spot, so I think I'm just here to help as much as I can.
Yeah, well, that we could definitely use. And then she would just look around.
Everyone's beaten up. Probably some holes in some clothes.
Definitely.
Okay.
Some steps
Sorry.
here and there.
I can heal Maxwell. Is that something that's, worth doing?
I mean, Maxwell's pretty much on the verge of
He's
death
very
right
hurt.
now. He is
Yeah.
very hurt.
Yeah, totally. I'll walk up and give him so few spell slots. I'll give him a first level cure wound. Oh, sorry, bud.
Open and heals 5. Oh man. Okay, his health didn't update from the last time, but yeah, he healed up fairly well.
Oh, nice.
So, the party is here. What do you all do?
I guess it would be wise to fill in Ben on the plan.
Oh, there's a plan. Oh, that's nice to hear.
The,
What are we doing?
Plan.
Well, I mean,
Is there a
if you're
plan?
talking plans.
Everyone gets really uncomfortable whenever I mention a plan. Is like, I think I see how it is. What's our goal? What are we trying to do? I'm just here to escort a very scary lady, and now I'm here. So
Well, there are lots of things happening right now. But for now, we are trying to find out what happened to Nine Fingers Man. I think there was 6 of them. There were 6 of them that disappeared around here. We haven't found anything yet, except for some cultists and fire snakes.
And the
Yeah.
stranger.
Yeah, about that. Are you afraid of water?
me? No.
Oh, you should
Now
be.
you should be.
You definitely should be.
Very to lead with that one. What's wrong with the water?
Sorry, just very quickly, out of character. Did Maxwell fill in on us? In what? Fill
What?
us in?
What?
Oh, fill us in on.
Whoa! What did I walk in on?
Oh, blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
What kind of
sorry,
party
for
is this?
4 hours of sleep.
Right there with
yeah.
you.
So did Maxwell tell us about the river and what he found out? Did that happen? I can't remember, and I didn't take any notes because I'm lazy. I admit, I'm terrible.
Oh, we have to take notes.
Oh, see? So what do we know about the river as of now? That's what I'm kind of curious about, because we obviously know what we saw, and we know that we shouldn't look at the water.
You also had Ophidia telling you about the river.
Oh yeah, that's right. But I don't remember.
So,
Oops.
the river itself is the river of lost souls, broken dreams, and oaths that are broken. The river is a ferry for the souls of the dead to cross over into the land or afterlife that they belong to, whether that be in the hells, the abyss, or within the why am I blanking on the name for, I'll just say heavens, but Elysiums, planes of the good aligned gods. However, some souls who have been lost and are unable to cross this are given are found trapped in the river. Also, that typically this river would not exist in Baldur's Gate. You learn this from Maxwell.
Mm-hmm.
Typically, this is found either in the hells or in places where death and blood have been spilled. And a divine spark calls the river into service. In that case, it appears that the ball spawn might be responsible for the river's appearance in this area.
Okay.
So this is all shared between the party. Like, do I hear this? Could I make a religion check?
You may make a religion check if you want. They're talking about a river a lot.
Well, they're mentioning Elysium, and it depends how much of that I hear and how much is like actually relevant. If they're just talking about a river, I wouldn't make a religion check.
From where we are, I think he can see it, no? Because we are
No.
we are in the other room, no?
Cannot see the river just yet. It is a 60-foot walk through a deeper tunnel.
Okay. But from the discussion, like they're talking about Elysium and layers of hell and fairly religion-oriented stuff. Because otherwise, I wouldn't. Like, it's not a.
Yes.
Okay, I'll make a religion check. It's not a good one.
Could have been worse, like for Percy. Not
Oh,
one.
come on. That's yeah. Well, she was locked up for a
It
long
could be
time.
worse than a 2. Could be worse than a 2. Awesome. Okay, yeah. Fenn's just nodding along like, yeah. Elysium, layers of hell. He's just trying to be agreeable in this moment, is focusing more on the social things. Like, that's crazy. Wow. I'm just trying to absorb and process all the crazy stuff he's being told. Okay. Mm-hmm. So do you need do we have to go in the river? Is that optional?
We don't want to.
In the river?
I mean, I
In
already tried it
the
once.
river?
Please say how I am with water.
The river? I mean, if you feel like dying, you can do that. It's this way. If you want to get in the river.
What I'm at? Hey,
In
hey,
the
hi.
river.
I'm new here. I was asking for options. He's just like holding up a
Nothing.
hand to her. He's like, okay, I'm new here. I'm checking for options.
I only
The
tried
chill
it.
is implied.
I mean, you could
Not
give it a
recommended.
try and see what happens if you get in the river.
We could put the dog in.
You
Oh
could
my god.
go for it. You know, just experience how it does, what it does.
He just grins. So where are we going next from here?
Oh, well,
Down.
Away as soon as possible.
I think we
Okay.
have no choice but to investigate further.
Okay.
Y'all just want to die at this point. We have other stuff we haven't finished. Because we hear mining about the river, the river, the river, the river, the river. the other stuff that we kind of like forgot about. What makes this the priority over all those other things that we clearly have forgotten? Like the Jaluk's mother, for example, or the inspector that we still haven't found, or the sister of that blondie one over there. The other stuff we can be doing rather than going back to our dad.
These are all connected to either the cultists or Nine Fingers.
Highly doubt that Blondie's sister is connected.
Sorry?
Highly doubt that Blondie's sister is connected to that.
So would you prefer to just barge in? And go there, knock on their door?
If they have a door.
Yeah, well, not the main problem. Probably should get more information first. Which
Yeah,
we
we can go
could
do
get
that,
from Nine
safe and alive
Fingers.
upstairs.
There's one person I haven't heard from yet. Who? Person at the back is like, was it Ophelia? Who I, out of character, have very little information about, having not caught up on episodes yet. What's your deal?
Well, I am someone who has trapped, and this party set me free.
Oh.
I simply
Good guys.
came here
I get to work with good guys. It's nice.
That may be a little bit too strong of a word.
Looks at Ione.
Also looking at Ione.
Wait, no, that's not true because Ophelia and I we get along. She's the only person she slightly get better along with.
Yes, but also, like, are you a good person?
Yeah.
Wow.
Does Ione think she's a
I
good person?
saved yours life many times. Even though she's not going to admit it, she is. And Persephone said it. She is.
I'll forget to work with nice
There's
people.
like a tiny bit of goodness
Yeah.
in her.
He's trying.
And in her relative size, it must be quite a lot of goodness, let's imagine.
The what?
There's a tiny bit of goodness in this tiny dry. It's a good proportion.
No, it's really, you don't understand.
5%.
Tiny.
Oh,
Microscopic,
okay.
probably.
Okay.
But it's there,
5%.
and we are working on bringing it out.
Uh-huh.
Not really working.
Mm-hmm.
So far.
Yep.
Okay. Well, before we get a chance to see if that good actually does anything, do you want some healing?
Can you cast it from all the way over there?
Fen just looks at her, he doesn't respond. Is that a
They're
no?
just going to stare. They're just going to stare at each
Okay.
other.
Okay. The stare will exchange for like 10 seconds. He goes, I'll take that
If
as a
you
no.
can cast
Okay.
it from all the way over there, I'm fine.
Do you want a little heal? Do you want healed a little bit or a lot? A little bit I
Can
can
you
do
cast
from
it
here.
from over there, or do you have to touch me?
A little bit I can do from over here. More healing I can do at. You have to touch me.
Ugh. Little.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Says a healing word. Which you like? What do you guys do for your spell casting? Is it all just gobbledygook, or a language I choose, or arcane words, or is it just a word that I choose that I fill with magic? It's just kind of the way I've normally done it, but
I
kinda
leave
curious.
it entirely up to you.
Okay. Perfect. Fen just goes, ah, bitch, and casts healing word.
You Lucky
Apparently,
at vocabulary and common use that so well.
What,
I
sorry?
use Elvish, aka Hungarian words.
Oh, crap. Whoopsie. So, I did that wrong. I've not been marking my spell slots. I have done 2 first levels. I'm going to just do that. I'm going to roll another d4. I meant to do that as a second level.
Okay.
So that is 5 plus 4. So 9. 9 in total for Ione.
Erica is saying.
Sorry?
Erica is saying thank you, by the way.
That's fair.
Look, if we are gonna be going any deeper into this place, I suggest that we do take Nine Fingers' words to heart, because if we get ourselves into trouble again, then I ain't got much resources left in order to take us out of it.
I'll do what I can, but I just want to say that the way he says that, it's totally not like being super aggressive. He's like grinning whenever he does it. He's laughing. He's not just being mean to Ione. Who would ever?
I mean,
But yeah.
she's being mean to you.
Okay,
Okay, she's gonna make me feel bad.
Oh no.
What a
Give
terrible
Ione
thing to
guilt?
do. What?
Maybe Ione will feel some guilt? Oh no.
Ugh, no,
No.
not yet.
Ione
Not
with a
Think more than that.
conscience? I don't think that can happen. Ophidia looks to the entire group and says, I have some abilities, but I myself do not have the taste for battle or combat. I left that up to my men previously, so I can help where I can, but there's only so much I can do.
I guess we gotta make it work. Looks to Persephone, who seems to be the leader of this
Oh
ragtag bunch.
no.
Right?
No.
Well, okay,
No, she's
but
not.
The leader.
She's not. No.
Fan would have that
wrote.
perception
I
because
wrote.
Keen was interacting with Persephone, like making the deal with. So he's just taking Persephone to be the, like he's looking to her for
Well-
what we doing next.
Nira is the bestie of Nine Fingers, actually.
Bestie.
Oh.
I'm just saying
Well,
this out of character.
I
Just to
almost got
throw some
chopped
shade
into
at Funny.
two.
Sorry, I'm listening.
Yeah, I could have died back there.
Sorry, did Fan ask something or not yet? Or
No, he's just like, I guess he's done the healing. And is like, where? Yeah, what's our next thing? Do you guys need to take a rest or? You guys did short rest, I'm assuming. Is that what we're?
yeah.
That's when the fight happened. Okay.
Yep.
Which reminds me, I need to see if there's any abilities that come back on a short rest.
Do you guys have anything to cover your eyes with?
Yes, eyelids.
What?
Why would I want to cover my eyes?
Eyelids. We have eyelids.
The water that you should be afraid of. Well,
You don't look in the water.
yes, that's right.
Okay.
Well, I have my scarf.
So whatever you do,
I-
just don't look at the water.
How much? I can make it dark for all of us for a while. Would that be useful, or do we need to see where we're going?
That would be
Not
super useful
necessarily.
to see where we're going.
Okay.
Maxwell's snake can.
Again,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
with his
Oh,
snake.
okay.
No, not in
Yes.
that spell. I don't think in that spell it works. Did you froze Caleb or
No,
you did
I
not?
didn't.
I
Because
better
you were
not.
very still once again. You were very
Oh.
still once again.
Uh,
Hmm.
Considering
So,
things.
would that still work? With Maxwell and the snake?
To do what?
To
You're
see
going to
where.
make me say, yeah.
So
Well,
Maxwell
reptile?
with his flying snake, scouting ahead and guiding the group, is what you're asking about?
Yep.
Possibly.
I mean, it could, but I mean, it would have to verbally talk to us. And that's risky. Because if there are people on the other side and they just hear random voices on the water, that doesn't sound very good. Unless someone has some type of telepathic spell that could be used between them and one person just for that moment. Just for the traversée.
So would message? Is that message? Is that the name? Would that work?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, but I would still need to communicate with you guys.
I mean, technically, it's just a mental connection. It would be a mental connection between Persephone and Maxwell.
Mhm.
So she could still talk with the people in the boat because she would still be in her body, right?
Mhm.
It doesn't mean that her mind is out of, and we can whisper while we're in the boat, so that's fine.
Oh yeah, because Maxwell would be riding
Up
his
in the
broom, I
air.
guess.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm with you.
That's in the idea if we use the darkness spell, which sounds also like a terrible idea, but okay.
Also, darkness stays on a fixed
I'm on
point.
blast. So you can put
So
it on an object.
Fen would have to put it on, yeah. And as long as that object is with us on the boat, it would still cover us.
Yeah. It's an idea. Not saying it's a good idea.
Eh.
We could just close our eyes and row.
Row, row your boat.
Oh, what's that? Is that a dry song?
How
I haven't heard that one.
out of character. How big is the boat? Because now we are a little bit more people. Do we all fit? I mean, I suppose Nira is going on the broom with Maxwell. Or no, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Is she?
Is she?
Yeah, yes. Yes, she
Okay. So that means that you just have to fit Finn, Philon, Percy, Ophidia, a jackal, and Ione.
Well, I still have a dice. And Dawn is coming. That sounds weird. We don't necessarily need to take the jackal up there with us. And I think Nira also still have a hat and she hasn't used any of her spell just yet
Mm-hmm.
for this day.
When
She
I
did
think it
use a few.
recharges after. I used to, It recharges after a long rest, right? I have to read that.
Which we did before coming here.
Yes.
Yes,
So normally you have both
I just
slots.
want to make sure.
You've got a cool hat?
You can say that. Not so
we
cool,
talking?
but yeah, it's a.
I hope
Beret,
you.
a baseball cap,
Oh no, it
top hat.
recharges at dawn, so yeah.
I hope you remember the magic word, Bunny.
Do you?
Yes, I do remember the magic word. Yes.
Good.
This is a hat of vermin, actually, and it recharges at dawn. So I have one more charges, which is the bat, I guess. Yes, it's the bat. I use the frog and the rat.
So. What are the plans?
Okay. Spreads around corners. Creature with dark vision can't see this. Da, da, da. And what? I'm wondering if we could like put the darkness on something and hang it from the front of the boat, so it would like, or hang it, put it underneath the boat so it blocks the view, but not our vision. That feels like a real contrivance, though.
How large is the
15-foot radius, and it spreads around corners. So if you cover it completely, then it blocks it. So yeah, I don't think there's any way that'll work.
So I'd say wherever. Because it's not a huge, it's not a boat, it's what's it called again? It's those teeny tiny,
Oh, what do you call that? Yeah,
it's like the safety boats that you have in
a raft,
ships. It's not, yeah.
lifeboat.
Yeah.
It's capable of fitting the entire party in it, so it's not small, but
Yeah.
some people are gonna be like touching knees in it, but
Who's taking the jackal on their knee?
Ophelia. It's stuck with Ophelia.
Ophelia is currently petting it.
And she likes it, so it's okay. So it's up to you people if you want to protect that thing or not. Because I don't choose on the rolls.
Man, I see how it is. Got so upset when your ape was taken, but now this jackal's here. It's just trying to be useful.
Ophelia liked it.
She lost hope.
I did told her not to get attached though.
So
Oh, Europhidia will be crushed.
Ophelia.
With a wolf on
Oh my
top.
god.
well, I think.
I mean, we can always walk to the boat and see there what can be done. We don't
Okay.
have to discuss in the middle of.
That's true.
Yeah. Just hope that boat's still there for us to travel down, because ain't no way we're getting down that river otherwise.
What if it's not there? That means we can go do something else.
And have we explored?
Go.
Has this whole area been explored? Is there anywhere else apart from the river we could look?
You see. Go ahead. Let me look at something real quick. I gotta check. Okay. Persephone will be able to see immediately a look of concern on Phelon's face that he tries to hide.
Yeah, she'll just stay quiet, saying nothing.
Yeah, I think this is explored as we want to get right now. Alright, folk. Let's get down to the river.
On the route encore.
Hmm?
And since I don't have a map for it, just use theater of the mind right now. Walking down this cave passageway, you first have to walk through blackened sand that, as you pass through it, almost feels like stepping on tiny glass beads.
Huh.
The cave tunnel that you walk through is wet walls. The place itself is almost a cold humidity, as if walking into a place much colder than the previous room. The air is dank. And as you step further down this tunnel, you begin to hear the sounds of the river flowing. They sound you're getting closer, and it's at the point where you nearly see the river that Phelon puts out a hand to everybody to stop.
What's up?
I just heard some.
People?
It didn't sound
Balls.
like no person I know of.
We
I
should
think
turn and
Sam
leave.
That should be put on the shirt with you as faithfulness. We should turn and leave.
Yes.
How?
Every time I say we should turn and leave, and we continue to go
Die.
straight forward, something bad happens. So this time maybe we should just turn and leave for once.
I mean, we can at least have a look at what it is.
How,
Oh dear,
how
another
close?
curious one. Just like the other Jaluk.
You keep saying this word. What's this word mean? Jaluk? What's that?
That was quick.
Well,
She
you just
like
called me
raise
and you've
an
been calling
eyebrow.
him in.
She would raise an eyebrow at you and just point to the three of you. Well, it's the lot of you.
You could be more descriptive than that.
Nah, I'm good.
That does make Fen laugh. Straight your shoulders, whatever. Weird drawer lady.
Eh,
Yeah.
do we get on that boat or what?
How close are the sounds?
We're like in the tunnel approaching. Yeah.
You are about 20 feet away from where you would exit to see the river.
What does it sound like? Philan? Philan.
Those of you with
You
dark
talking
vision
beast?
that can see him,
Mm-hmm.
you see his face drop.
Who's
The
his face?
Phelons. And you see his expression almost looking one might say scared, before he says, unnatural movements. Something's shambling around in there, but they don't sound like your typical undead. I don't know what this could be.
Well, you
Oh.
seem pretty spooked, or you don't have any guesses? You just really not like skeletons.
How far is the noise? Did Philon said?
It is about 40 feet ahead.
And sorry, what can people with dark vision see?
The people with dark vision can see the river in front of you. The mouth of this cave opening, but your vision is still cut off by the walls of the tunnel further down. The source of this sound is not within sight and appeared to have been mostly covered by the river. Only Philan has a high enough passive perception that he heard it.
Can we send the little beast ahead?
Sure. What little beast would you like to send?
The only little beast here.
So we're sending
Oh,
Ione.
No! No! The jackal.
Okay. So you send the jackal ahead.
Yes. Can we do the...
You don't have that. Because that's
What do you
not...
mean I don't have that?
That's not what the jackal does. You don't have a familiar connection with him.
But we did it for the ape.
For the ape, you were able to command it. You weren't able to look through it.
Oh. That's okay. We can work with that. One sec. Yes, because it should have a keen hearing and smell.
Alright.
Still sending it ahead. And if he gets killed, we will know that they are unfriendly.
What I can do as well, just before we do that, is I could use Divine Sense, completely ignoring some of my very big abilities. So I can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or in the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
That is not behind total cover.
Yeah. So I think that means if it's like buried or something, like it's... I don't...
Total cover...
Never thought about the wording of this spell. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Which means I can sense if something I can see, basically, that is, if it's undead or not.
Yes. It's...
Okay, I thought it was, I always did like a ping, but I guess it's not.
It is for... They're not in total cover.
It's a strange wording.
Yeah, cover has always been weird in D&D.
Yeah.
Okay, so completely concealed by an obstacle, which would be the walls of the cave, completely
Yeah.
concealing them. So it would count for total cover.
Yep. Fair.
But
Then I get the whole.
you send your jackal ahead.
Yeah. But I was trying to think of. Because it's definitely going to be enemies. But if no one goes there to have the voice to go weave, how do we? So I don't know, like I wouldn't say they bark, I would say growl. If it's if it looks like him pointing to Philon, as in like a human. By the way, the word is that is Javin, and I used it before. I don't think that would be yes. Any other thought? Like maybe like one growl if it looks like Philon. Or
I
maybe
mean,
a piece of them. Yeah, just bring a piece of them.
Okay, so you send it out to grab a piece of whatever it is.
the TST skeleton.
No,
TST
just
skeleton.
just to scout.
I
We'll
I
figure
will
out a way
say
to talk to it after.
the I Fan looks at this like per small, very weak looking dog and goes like, I mean, I feel mean suggesting it, but we could maybe get the dog to wait at the entrance to the tunnel and ready some attacks. And might just draw whatever's out there nearby, and we could maybe get the drop on it. But and again, looks at the per dog, but he was like, I feel like no matter what you're going to do, you're probably going to kill that dog.
Don't get attached.
Too late.
Don't get attached. They just come out of this pouch and she like show you the pouch. That's don't get attached.
He just looks into the dog's big eyes, like, okay.
But
Percy
yes,
will just
out
look
it
at.
goes. Stop
Oh,
looking at the
never
dog.
mind.
People. Don't get attached. Don't do that.
So do we ready attacks?
But we could always get ready in case it turned out bad and the dog brings the enemy to us.
Yeah.
If that's what you mean.
That's
Because I don't think it's normal for a dog to just randomly hang around here. So that's already going to be suspicious.
Yeah.
I don't know. But out it goes.
Out it goes. Alright. As it rushes forward under the command of Ione, go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw for that dog.
Is it this?
It's a wisdom check, but counts as a saving throw.
Okay. I think I rolled the right thing because it's only one. Oh, poor thing. Oh my god, yes, +3 perception.
You watch as your jackal goes bounding out and looks to the left and then looks to the right, and as it looks to the right, its entire body goes stiff. Fear seems to have taken this dog. And as you notice that, a fist shows from around the corner. at
What?
at
Lovely.
the dog. And
Of course, everyone can see that.
because it is paralyzed, has advantage on this attack.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Don't get attacked.
Oh.
No.
Dealing
Does that hit?
absolutely.
Well, it's dead anyway, no matter what.
Dealing 9 points of bludgeoning damage plus 14
Poof,
points
you can remove the token.
Whoa.
of necrotic
You
damage.
can remove the token.
Ah, no.
And suddenly, with a whimper and a
I was gonna say.
the
Fan would be in front, just preparing.
jackal is now gone. And you all see coming from around the corner
Ah dear.
What is it? Do I want to
Oh,
look?
no.
Oh.
Oh, I wish I
Why
did.
can't we never leave?
wrapped in
Because
decaying
Persephone
cloth.
doesn't seem to want to die.
And
We should change our leader.
Anyways,
claws coming out of its unwrapped hands. This
Lovely.
undead creature stands before you, and Ophidia looks petrified.
ooh, not good.
Oh, good to know.
Oh, and you
If
said
she
can't
looks
do
like
that.
this, maybe
Ion is
that's
gonna
not a
stand in
good
front
sign.
of Ophidia. Don't kill me, Caleb.
Do we get to make some attacks?
You guys may, but
Surprise this
first,
thing?
I need
Why? He
everybody
could
to
be
roll
besties.
initiative.
Just look at him.
Hey! Hell yeah.
Bullshit!
It was meant to happen. Why y'all are moving suddenly?
Fan would definitely be in the front.
Fuck.
He's got a shield. If that's not an objection to anyone. Ooh.
Philon's
Like
definitely in
side
the
by
front
side
as
with
well.
Phalan. Yeah, side by side of Phalan.
We can do these
Elan.
people. We talked about it last time. Frontline, front spellcaster at back.
Damn.
Where
got this,
is-
we got this.
I want to stay back, like maybe back in the inn.
No,
Mira keeps saying that we should turn back, and I can imagine just the party after all this bullshit just, I don't know,
Taking
moving
it.
out to the wilderness and like
Completely
living
changed
peacefully.
campaign.
Yes.
Dealing with some belly bugs.
Yeah, not giving a shit about anything.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
giving
what
up.
I would do.
Before
Would
we
be
roll,
fine with it.
before we rolled initiative, could have asked, told Ophidia to step back, because I just realized how close the frontliners are.
Yes. And also, Ophidia cannot move.
Why?
Nice.
Is she petrified of fear?
Yeah, she's shocked.
Oh,
Who knows? But you guys
She's
do
really
does it
have
nice.
look familiar?
you guys do have a surprise round. So you may unleash that. We'll be starting with Maxwell, who will, upon seeing, because he has dark vision, is going to launch a first level magic missile at it, dealing 12 points of force damage on the mummy. as you all see a circle of purple lines and constructions of arcane runes and mystical symbols forming in his hand, which then he sends out these streaking bolts of force energy that slam 1, 2, 3 into the body of this creature. That is Maxwell's turn. Next, it is Persephone.
So if it's a surprise turn,
Mhm.
was that the term you used? Would that mean that I get to do sneak attack?
I think you get
Yes.
advantage, right?
You get advantage because it is surprised.
Oh. Okay. So then Percy will just use her short bow. So should I roll with advantage on the hit?
Yes.
Okey doke. 15.
That hits.
Oh, nice. So now, okay. That's a 7 and then sneak attack, right?
Yes.
Nice. Ooh, 15. Good.
7 and 15. Got it. So
Mm.
that is 22. So. Alright.
Are we? So we're still in the tunnel, right? So a
Yes.
fairly narrow space. So that means that she couldn't really hide anywhere, I guess.
She wouldn't be able to hide, no.
Mm-hmm. Alright then. Yeah, I guess then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. End of Percy's turn. Ione.
Oh, wait, would that work? Wow, sorry, this is taking me a moment. Oh yeah, I have that. No. Let's try. Let's try. Where is it? How do I use that ability on the staff that allows her to have information on the enemy?
You
Ooh.
expend the spells, you expend the charge, and then for the next hour you can roll a history check about a enemy and gain knowledge on them.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. Maybe I'll just talk to her afterward. Yeah. Forget that. I'm going to use magic missile.
All right.
At which level?
First level. All right, go ahead. So that is
How many do I get
15.
again?
You get 3 darts, but
Three.
it does the 1d4.
8 altogether.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 15 points.
Down here. And I cannot do that. And I cannot do that. And I'm not going to move. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Finn, it is your turn.
It's probably gonna be a mistake, but I'm gonna move up and attack. Going to move up and make a rapier attack. And let's see how that goes first. If it doesn't go well, there's not much point in talking about the other stuff I would do. Oh, it's with advantage?
Yes.
Thank the Lord.
Do you have surprise?
Ooh. Okay. Heck yes.
Definitely
Okay.
hits.
So
Ooh, nice.
then I'm going to do a. So I do the damage. This is the normal damage. And then I'm going to do a first level Divine Smite, which should do 2d8. I'm assuming
3d8.
that this guy might be undead. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yes. Okay. Baby. And then I'm also going to use a defensive flourish. I have a lot of things I can add. So do that. So that's 3. So I do the 9 plus the 14 plus the 3, so that's 13 plus 14 is 27. And I get to add 3 to my AC for this next turn. And do I do it all? Do I use my last first level spell slot? So my AC will go up to 19. Yeah, I'm going to cast first level Shield of Faith on myself. So my AC is up to 21. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
How
right
do you
up-
want
I'm
to
right
do
up in
this?
front of this guy. Oh no! No!
Next
Okay,
turn.
being fair.
Yeah.
Okay, being fair, if I make the attack and I do this thing after, I might not do it if the attack does it. But I will if you want me to. Yeah, so Fen just moves up. He fights weirdly. He's not got a big shield. He's not got a big sword. He's got this like small, just sort of the size of his forearm shield, and a light rapier. And he just walks up and like sort of trying to gauge this thing. Just really, it's like a zombie. He just goes for a real center of mass, like testing strike, and just stabs the thing. And a big burst of radiant magic sort of flows through him, through the sword, and into the... I want to say mummy. I don't know if that's assuming too much.
As you strike out, landing this blow center mass, you see this creature look to you and then look down, and just as it looks down, the radiant energy flows from you into the creature, bursting the chest, exploding out the rib cage and causing
Oh.
it to fall to the ground with a soft
Okay. Heck yeah. Do I see... If I move up, do I see anything more? Is there anything within view as I move up?
You do not currently see anything more. It appears that there was just one of these creatures.
Okay. So, if you want me to, I'll say I'll cast that spell, but if I take the blow and it takes out the creature, do I need to cast Shield of Faith?
I will allow you to take back Shield of Faith.
That would be awesome. Thank you, generous DM.
He was already
do I get
long
covered in
dead.
gore?
Yes, you do.
Cool.
He was already long dead before you did anything else. Like everything else was just candy on top. So this is why he explodes.
Okay, awesome. Sweet. Well, good showing. That's good. That's nice. Takes a step back, not quite expecting that to have exploded. He's like, okay. Good job, guys. That's I think we did it. Sort
Yeah,
of
there's
steps back,
confidence
but-
boost right
brushing
here.
some like stuff off himself,
Philon
brushes like bits of zombie.
steps forward, looking between the creature and Fen, and then looking to Ophidia, and anybody who looks back to Ophidia sees that she's still
Yeah.
staring at this creature.
He had some nice golden neck pieces. Can we investigate?
I saw that. I
Can-
did see that.
Maybe we
may-
can just.
You may investigate the body, roll investigation check
Yes. Thank
for
you.
whatever loot
I
you
help?
might find. You may
Please.
give the help action
Be
to
my
give
guest.
her advantage.
Oh, that's a 10 for me.
You can.
Can you roll it again?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
You're fine. Go ahead and roll one more time, Nira. You have advantage on this.
Oh, okay.
Fen's like rolling it over with his foot to help you search through the exploded
Thank
zombie.
you. Oh, it's a 17. Yes, 17 this one.
Alright.
Thank you.
17, with the help of Fen, you're able to take off a few various pieces of jewelry off the corpse.
Oh, yes.
You can see there's the golden necklace, which, looking at the construction of it, strangely very ancient. There are some jewels along the outside of it. Let me just pull up exactly because I need to make sure.
This might be a good time for me to use that divine sense thing, just in case any of this is like possessed or cursed, or if there's anything else nearby. And also the river, I feel like it might be worth getting a general sense of.
You very much can.
Let me ping that.
Nice. Why is it not showing for me? Let's see, here we go. With a 17 investigation check, you can see that the gems appear. There appear to be 5 gems along the necklace itself, and there are, each of them has a different color. One is an opaque deep black gem that rests where the collarbone is on the right shoulder. The next is a transparent deep purple gem that goes just below that one. In the center, there is a translucent deep green gem. Up on the left side of the chest, it is a transparent pale green. And on the left collarbone, another opaque deep black gem.
We saw something similar, right? I asked this out of character.
Maybe.
Or is it just my imagination?
Imagination.
So is it similar
Honestly,
to
during the
the
description, I saw the gauntlet. Can I refer to that? The gauntlet, Marvel.
Mhm.
That's
Infinity
what I had
Gauntlet.
in mind.
Wait, Infinity Gauntlet? That's not it, is it?
That's what I had in mind during the description. Like, wait, what? No, it can't be.
so are those
It certainly can.
the same
Yeah.
gems that we found with the, what was that thingy called? Diadem?
Oh yes, that's the one. Yes, yeah. I
Ophelia,
just forgot. Yeah.
how are you?
Maxwell is currently wearing the circlet itself, and Nira, you are over there.
Hey, thank you.
And Maxwell's up with everybody else trying to help with the investigation of the possible magic items. Who knows? What are you looking for the cursed items? You were doing a divine sense?
It's doing Divine Sense, and like I don't know if you want me to make. I mean, that has very specific things it says. I don't know if you want me to make a perception check as well to see if I get anything more or whatever. As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. It's like very specifically it has certain things, but as an action, you can detect good and evil at it. I don't know. What does that give me?
You detect that this creature in front of you wasn't undead.
Mm-hmm.
Was being the pertinent term here.
Operative term.
Yeah. You also... It's a strange sense, because as you look towards where the river is at,
Mm-hmm.
a strange mixture hits, because it is both good and evil. It is a almost rolling sense of, at times, greater sense of evil and at times greater sense of good.
Okay. A mix.
Yes.
Interesting. I think I'd share that. It's like, yeah, your rivers. it's pretty interesting, I guess. What'd you say? It's like it's death. It's a mixture of evil and good. I don't know what that. I've not really seen that before. So
While that's happening, Ophidia, who is standing there, looks to Ione now, eyes still wide, as she says, "They have taken even more than I thought. This is not good for anyone within this city or these lands."
What is that thing?
That is a mummy. The respected dead of my land. They are called up upon during times of battle, in times of strife. They were called upon to aid our city. Its touch. If there are more of them, do not get close.
Alright. That's good to know. Okay. That's a lot of information you have given us so far. So the river, you know about that thing laying down there. If we keep on going where we are thinking on going, what can we expect? You might not even know, but even a teeny tiny idea could be very helpful right now.
I do not know. It depends on who they have brought with them. Not me alone. They also have a piece of the storm, the sands. I do not know what the function or the purpose is, but I can tell you that it is not good intentions.
I guess it really was a bad idea taking you along. Do you feel comfortable going with us on that river and whatever awaits ahead? Or do you want to go back to the inn?
I shall have to be comfortable, because to return to the inn, I do not know the people, the culture, customs. I know not of this land, so if I were to go alone,
Oh no, you wouldn't go alone. One of us would walk you back over. Or fly you back over. Look, you seem to know a lot that we don't know, and it would be very unfortunate for you to tap out here right now. Die here right now.
do you wish for me to return to the inn?
I have to say, I strangely appreciate you, Ophelia. I don't really want to see you dead. And I can't guarantee that we'll protect you the way 100% in there, unfortunately. You have skills though, but still. And I cannot force you to come along as well, so, you know. If you want to walk out, nobody's going to see it in a bad light.
Oh, I would come along.
Can they hear the conversation we are currently having?
No.
No.
Okay.
Damn it.
Huh? What are these weird gems?
If you guys wish to make a investigation check on those gems themselves, you may.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Ophelia looks to you strangely happy, but also seeming confused.
Yeah. She probably looked confused about what she said as well.
You may roll an insight check if you wish, Ione. As Erica blue screens.
Oh, I'm hesitating. I don't wanna roll.
You don't wish to roll your insight?
I don't wanna roll because I don't want to
Interesting.
intrude in whatever she's going through right now.
Insight
Okay.
checks don't necessarily like intrude. It's essentially just taking like body language and getting a kind of understanding of what could be possibly going through their minds. It's reading a person. You're not
Yeah, which
like
is clearly not good at that. I'm gonna roll. Okay, I'll roll.
okay.
I'll roll.
Okay.
Oh, actually, she's good at reading people. What?
Ooh.
How is that even possible?
Wow.
Or just
How is that even
Ophelia?
She knows
possible?
everything.
When it comes to
She has even
Ophelia,
people skills.
Ophelia in this moment, her confusion doesn't necessarily lie with your words, it seems. It's almost like an internal confusion that the way that she looks to you, the way that she's standing and engaged with you, everything's pointing towards there's an attraction and she's not understanding why.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
She's- Why did I open the chat mid? Okay. Um, she's going to side heavily and say, "Listen, I'm not good with these talking to people and whatever go through like emotions and all that. Ew. Um, But I have to say, I think you just awfully remind me of myself. You're not from here. You don't even remember what happened to you. That's just hitting home. I'm not even sure what I'm saying makes sense right now. So once again, you don't have to stick around. Clearly, we're probably about to head to our own death right now. If we can avoid yours, because you could be very helpful to the woman we saw earlier. Her name is Ninefinger. Surprisingly, she didn't even seem to acknowledge your presence. Um, that's the woman we're trying to do whatever this work for. You could be probably useful for her in some ways. Good way. I think people say helping, and she could help you too. I don't know. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is you don't have to stick around for this. It's helpful to look at the map and look at your people's faces.
Uh, I am sorry. Uh, if I am new to this land, new to your people, I do not wish to. I think I shall return back to the inn. I do not wish to burden you.
Oh no, no, you're not a burden. It's more out of safety reason.
It is okay. I do not pull my weight.
Once again, safety reason. We did say that we would help you if we failed to protect you. That would go completely against what we said we would do in the first place. So, out of protection.
She is going to kneel down a bit because she towers over Ione, but now eye to eye. She looks to you and says, I have to be honest. There are feelings that I have had, feelings that you have sparked, that I do not. I've never really felt this way before. I have had many consorts, taken many lovers, but I have not felt these with any of them. You do not need to say anything about it. I just wished to be open and honest. And she leans forward and kisses your cheek softly before turning to Maxwell.
Oh.
Maxwell, I could use a
Fly me over.
ride back to the inn. Would you care to take me? Maxwell nods before flying over, dropping down so that she may climb on the broom, and then the pair of them take off.
Well, there goes our chance of asking her about the gems.
Yeah. But you guys
Yeah.
can still roll investigation check, or actually give me a arcana check. Anyone who wants to figure out about these gems. I'm even having Phelan do it because he's
I will help anyone that wants.
I want to. And for science, I have a question.
uh-huh.
Just for
For science.
science. Just for science. Could we take the body and drop into the river just to see what happens? You know, just for science.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
I'll
we
drag it over
can.
with you.
I want to see.
Oh,
Oh wow.
good
I
job,
don't even have
Phelan.
to. I don't even have to roll this point.
I hate it when my characters
Does something.
does something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you get to roll again. I helped.
Yeah, he did
on,
give
you're out.
you. So go ahead and
Gotta
roll one
fish
more
for that
time.
crit.
Don't roll with advantage. Just roll one more time and take the higher of the two.
Okay, thank you. Oh, it's a 20. Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. So, Phelan and Nira, as you both are looking at these gems, realization comes to both of you that the gems alone, not even factoring in the gold, is about 500 gold pieces worth.
Holy.
Sorry, what did you say?
All the gems combined, if taken out of the gold necklace, would equal upwards of 500 gold pieces.
Sorry, I thought you said the
It's
gems
already
were
in
like.
her pocket.
They
I thought you said the gems were in its body. No.
no, they are in
Oh,
the
yeah,
It's
necklace.
the gem that's like hanging. Okay. Cool.
So the way that this necklace is presented is that it is a wide, like, drooping that specific
Mhm.
points hang in specific parts of the body. Like
Huh.
whenever it's laid back, it appears that these gems are
Okay.
specific to those points. They aren't exactly like a part of the body. It's just how the necklace is laid.
Sweet.
So,
But is that going to be a trick like what happened in the other one? Is there any more information that they can get out of that?
Yeah, does Arcana check tell us anything apart from value? Does it tell us like, is it cursed?
it does tell you that the across the gold, there are inlays and carvings that create weird symbols and patterns that you're not necessarily entirely familiar with. But the faint sense of arcane is within those. Though as the two, Philan and Nira, look to these symbols, both can feel the magical essence fading out, as if it is turning inert. With Philan's natural 20 and Nira's unnatural 20, this might have been the catalyst for starting up this specific creature.
Oh. So now might be a good moment to tell everyone what Ophelia repeated to me
Maybe.
before we throw the body into the water.
Mhm.
So, oh my god, can I just say? Can I just go with? And then she proceeded to repeat what Ophelia said because when Ophelia was talking, I was listening so intently
You
that I
forgot to
didn't
write.
took any notes.
Yep, that's why I can't take notes.
I'm
See,
so sorry.
the fun part about this is that it's being recorded,
Mhm.
so you can always go back and fill in your notes. But yes,
Yes, I know. So then she proceeded to repeat to the rest of the group everything Ophelia said about the mummy, about all the curse, and that it's the beginning of bad omens, and well, oh, that usually it they are used like did she say like in wars or something like this?
times of strife and in protection of the city.
Yes, that. She was a little disheveled, so she just like left. I didn't push further. Okay, we can go throw the body in the water now. For science.
You guys also see on Ione's
science.
cheek there is what looks to be
Oh!
lip mark.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, someone touched the little roll. Okay.
Mhm.
What?
Good.
Well, she can see her on face, so unless someone says it to her, I guess she doesn't know.
Philan's not gonna say shit.
Oh, come on! Someone tell her.
Philan noticed the entire
He lets
time.
her.
Not gonna say shit.
Oh, yes, because of his keen earring.
Because of the
She was
observer
mean
feat.
to him, so.
Well, helping Nira pulling the body toward the water, like it's heavy, like strength is clearly not her thing, and she was just
Yeah.
with her long sleeve. Well, it's like, not actually like a sleeve, it's more the drapes that goes off her shoulder. She like wipes her face and then keep on helping you. I like, wait, and then do it again. And
I just
keep
feel
on
like
helping
there's
her.
probably a couple of people dragging the body, and like is Ione just like holding a piece of like the bandage or something.
Like his finger like this.
Yeah.
Like,
We are
oh.
not the strongest ones in this group, so
Yeah. I
Well,
could
you
definitely
were
help
able,
with
Nira was able to move the crate last time.
No.
While
yeah.
little me was just nothing
And then
happened there.
you got Persephone moving an entire marble slab off of a casket,
Whoa.
while Philan, who had rowed them upriver for an hour and a half, could barely push it.
Yeah, she's a muscle mummy.
Sometimes
Strong
when
girl.
she pumps
Oh, it
herself
happened
up.
once. It happened
Yeah.
once.
Um,
Strength is not our
That-
thing.
not my thing. We can give it a go. What I will say is, whenever Nira tucks the necklace away, says, "I can help you get a good price for that if you, whenever you decide to sell." We're sharing that, right? Yeah. He was
Of
helping with
course.
the investigation. Awesome.
Of course.
Glad to hear.
We
Uh,
share. We are a family, and she would just look at Philon.
Oh, are you saying that out loud? In character?
oh.
Yes.
It's okay.
Ugh.
Every family has a black, gray sheep. Gray sheep.
Yeah, until they stab each other in the back, but never mind.
Ooh.
Oh man, this is such
Well,
a
this is
lovely
fun.
family. All right, let's
We're
get.
all like crowded around this body, like lifting it.
Yeah, go ahead, Nira, Ione. Give me
Oh
just a
no.
strength check.
Strength check. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yay!
I
just
should have guessed.
I'll help. Unless you
Thank
just want to see
you.
them too.
Oh, not bad. I mean, it could have been better, but
strangely enough, Finn, as you watch these two come over and begin to move the body, it appears they need no help. Both
Fair.
no.
lifting the body fairly easily.
Strong independent woman.
It is.
Yes.
It is not that hard to move considering most of its internals have been blasted to externals and it's lost a good amount of meat. So,
Anyone's hungry right now?
Yeah, that reminds me. If you guys want for that, we should totally do a bio break because I'm dying of hunger right
okay.
now.
We're gonna go
Okay.
ahead
I
and
was
do a
thinking in the meantime,
10-minute bio break. We will be right back.
Sweet.
Thank you. We'll not be thinking of the mummy though.
We'll be thinking of this one.
Yeah, be
Counting
right back.
us.
Cool. What coffee do I even have? Alrighty, I'll be back in a bit.
Yep, I'm gonna get
Okay.
water too.
Back in a bit.
Erica. Do you think Ione would be seduced by Ophidia?
I feel awful about that.
It's okay, break her heart.
Oh.
Sorry in
She
advance.
might eat someone.
I'm sorry in advance, but I do appreciate her. I mean, she would appreciate her. Um, oh, hopefully we can stay friends. Oh my god,
Oh
I
my god,
feel
instant
terrible.
friend
I
zone!
feel
Oh
terrible
my
now.
god! This is the fastest friend zone I've ever seen in my life.
What do you mean? Ionia and Nira had a fling, and then they just friend zoned each other. Come on, come
Uh,
on.
but
That's
that's
even
another
faster.
thing. But yeah, but more happened between them than a kiss on a cheek.
But it is though. I do feel like they have an awful lot of things in common. And come on, like, is that really something she would be thinking about, like getting with someone right away? She's barely starting to get along. No, she's not getting along with anybody, but like, it's just okay with everyone else. Also,
Yes.
I just remembered something.
Mm-hmm.
Please, Caleb, tell me you're not trying to set up with another guard again.
I'm back.
I didn't try
Ah.
to set anybody up with anybody.
Okay, the first time was Nira. That's fine. It's far long gone. She has forgotten. Um,
Oh, that hurts.
what do you mean? It's a good thing. She forgot that Nira had that partial set trying to set her up with a dude. With a human dude, might I even add. So what's the deal with Black House? You're not trying to set her up with Black House, right? Why? Why?
Trying to set who up with who?
I only end the guard.
No.
Okay. Okay.
The
That was the heat of the moment.
that whole scenario was just like a natural reaction of these guards going, okay, well, I guess we gotta escort her. Then you sang pretty good for them, and
Okay. Well, I still have the name in case we need extra help from the people in this city.
okay.
I mean, I could consider.
It's up to you.
I'm trying to have you break your poker face, but clearly it's not working.
Enzo.
Something could happen. Should.
Did you froze?
No.
But come on, he stopped in the middle of his sentence. That was a
Yes.
valid question. Should?
Something could happen.
Nira is going to get attached again, and then he's going to die, and then she's going to go berserk again.
Thank you.
I I don't think that's gonna happen unless Nira just keeps finding guards and then bringing them into
won't.
battle.
It wasn't her fault. Let her be. And then
she
again,
got
it
attached too
was
quickly.
platonic.
She got attached too quickly.
Yes. But it was platonic. You know, nothing happened. And before anything could happen, he died.
Caleb is going to bring. Caleb is going to bring. Sorry, I keep turning the page because I just can't do the name. It's going to bring Lakos back, and Nira is going to be like,
Whoa.
yeah.
And this one, she can even choose between the guys. And
Speculate.
Ionic.
What makes you think Ayane doesn't have eyes on somebody?
I didn't say that.
Does she?
Does she? Would you like
We
to
never
know?
know.
Yes.
Of course.
You
How
saw the
bad do
kissing
you want
cheek.
to know?
Ooh.
How bad do you want to not be thrown into the river?
Wow.
That we are talking out of game.
But
You not
also,
throwing her into the water, and that gives me an extra reason not to tell you.
also, Imuka, are you gonna put on your camera so I can switch back? Hmm?
Are you waiting?
Oh, wait, I
Yes, because if I
Excited?
switch scenes, then all the labels are gonna be on the wrong place. It's fine. We can keep the break going on a little bit further.
Right, I need like 2 minutes to
What are you eating?
sandwich tiefling.
Oh.
Take.
Give me a kifli. I want to eat kifli.
Take your time. Just gives us more time to bully Ione.
Oh wow. I mean, I will be here because I have my AirPods on. So, but I don't have a kifli. I only have bread, so I'm going to
Do
eat
you-
that.
Wait, I
Your
can
bread's
show the
not-
others because half of it is gone already. But do you guys have this in America or France? These little.
Are
Sorry,
you
my
asking
hands are.
me if we have croissant in France?
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's
that was.
kifli. It's not.
How do we say
Kind of.
that?
It does look like a croissant.
It looks like a croissant.
Not.
It's
Much
not.
longer. It's long. Really long.
Yes. I mean.
Alright, stop bullying me.
It
That was
says
curved.
crescent or rolls.
Crescent rolls?
Crescent.
Yes.
Crescent. I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's
Croissant?
it. No, it almost tastes like bread.
Oh,
If it almost tastes
so
like bread, what does it mostly taste like? It looks like bread.
It's a little sweeter because
Yes.
there is milk in the dough.
It's like brioche.
yes, a brioche.
No, that's another thing again.
Okay, that's the you just put into definition what we in France call a brioche. Shaped differently, of course, because they're different shape of them. But taste-wise, it's exactly what you just described. And look-wise,
Brioche for us.
I'm going to send you what a brioche is.
It's like sweet
rich
with
with
sugar
butter and
on
egg.
it.
Being fair, does brioche have milk in it every time? I
No,
thought it was enriched with
water.
eggs and butter. Yeah.
And I don't know
I like
about that.
Well, unless you want to, because I'm
Let
thinking
me go.
about scones as well. The soft kind of scones, not the one that crumbles down. But I think they're also made with water. I could be wrong on that.
scones.
The soft ones. Why are you even talking about in
Scones are normally
countries?
buttermilk, but that depends. Well, we'll say while we're being distracted.
Be right back.
Erica, look at this. I made one for everyone. This is Ionis. It's gold.
Oh, that's so cool.
And gray and silver white dice.
Oh, that's why you asked me. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so cool. I love it.
I'm going to get a better camera because this laptop camera sucks, but it's shimmery.
I love it.
They're the best.
Thank
I went into
you.
my game store yesterday. No problem. I went into my game store yesterday and where I play my normal D&D game, and they're all like,
Yeah.
I've sold probably 10 or 15 to them, and they're like, do you have any more? Because it's been a while because I've been busy with a new job. And they're like, yeah,
Fair.
do you have any more? We've had people coming and asking for them. I'm like, that feels so good. People want the things I'm making.
You
so
should
that's-
totally try and set up some like a little store though.
I mean, I can just sell them to the local game store. I could do Etsy and stuff, but then I have to
Could
deal with all
add
the
it
Etsy
to
stuff.
our merch.
You could, yes.
If you want to figure out how the distribution works, sure, but Canada Post is notoriously bad.
I'm back. Also,
Hi.
this is a kifli. See?
That's
That's not a croissant. No,
Not a
It's
croissant, no.
That's a very
not. It's much
Emeka,
longer.
Emeka, can you please Google what a croissant
longer,
looks
less
like?
curved.
We know what a croissant is.
I think we need to look again what a croissant looks like. So, because
Oh my god. No, it's not a croissant.
and you do
No.
know
No,
that
croissant.
we make different sizes of croissants as well, right?
But it's not.
It's not a croissant.
Oh my love.
We do have croissant as well. And it's not that.
Aw.
We have those. We have them in, you know, pain au chocolat as well, right?
Oh,
Yep.
yes.
But they look, so they look like those, but it's still in the shape of a brioche. I need to send you what a brioche is.
How do you
What?
call your
It's
Hungarian
a
bread?
sweet
How do
bread.
you spell it?
Like the just the bread.
Write
Your
it down
what's
in
your how do you
the
your non-croissant? Yeah, how do you spell it?
your croissant that
Um,
doesn't look like a croissant apparently.
It's not the bread, but it's similar. I mean, it tastes almost like bread, but it's kifli.
Kifli?
I wrote
Kifli?
it down. Kifli. Beni
That's
ke...
Hey,
kurwa,
Imka.
Hey.
Mind looking at this guy who chatted?
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a bot. Should I ban it or just time out?
Alright,
I'll
go
leave it
ahead.
up to
Go ahead and
Like
ban
you
it.
did last time.
What?
Yay, the hammer price.
Yes.
Oh no!
There's no mercy.
Yep.
No mercy.
No,
Okay.
not
the
in here.
Kifla,
There is
whatever I
no.
looked up Kifla, it showed me a filled thing.
No, it's not.
You getting filled?
Nope.
No, it's not filled.
Last curve.
PHIL.
Yeah, it's usually curved. It's usually curved.
Usually, yes.
Yeah, sometimes they curve a little bit.
Oh my.
Oh no! God! Zainab!
Took a long time.
It did. It did.
Fucking hell!
You've been making that joke
Oh my
for
god!
a hot minute.
Absolutely. That.
Oh.
Mahela, I see you in the chat.
I see. And just before we go back to other non-Liz stuff, here's a thing for Corvallis. Let me see if I can actually get it to focus.
Oh wait. Let's see. Oh, it's so cool.
It's just the shimmer is kind of difficult in
Oh.
backlit, but
That's super cool.
they don't. They're fun, but they look better. I'll take a photo or a video. Yeah, that's fair. I'll do that.
Alright. And we are back.
And we're back.
And we're back. You know, for those watching on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. Gonna just do that like halfway through because, you know, YouTube algorithm and everything. But yeah. Currently dragging the corpse of the mummy over to the river to throw it in. Correct?
Yes, for science.
For science. Okay.
Science.
As you step closer and closer to this river, Finn,
Close your eyes, Nira.
this
Okay.
Apologies. I was gonna take a photo.
this river is strangely clear.
I am looking at it. I'm looking up. I'm looking away.
Okay. Looking up and looking away. Then, in a moment, everybody hears a loud splash as the corpse is thrown into the river. Does anybody...
All right, back up, back up, back up, and take a glimpse.
Go ahead and roll me a
Do we
wisdom
see that?
saving throw, Finn.
God damn it.
Wait, do we see that? Can we prevent it? Can we push him away?
Somebody tackle me.
No.
Um,
Everybody was looking away, and Finn decided to look back.
a wisdom saving throw, you say? Really? You sure that's the one?
A wisdom saving throw, yes.
Oh no.
Okay. As long as you're sure.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
There's something I
That's
need
no
to
good.
check real quick.
Hmm.
Okay, I have to look through our conversations.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Guys,
We're going
I
to
think this is
fight.
the trauma.
Yes.
This might be
Yes.
the trauma.
Yes.
My first trauma, guys.
You got it really quickly.
Oh, we don't have confetti. We should get confetti for every time we get some trauma. And just like, woo!
It would be
trauma
messy.
time.
I have glitter, but I'm
You
not
would
gonna
need
do
a
that
lot.
to myself.
Nah, no, not glitters. Not glitters.
It just ruined my life.
Mm.
We should wave a red flag.
And the cleanup is just going to be like, no, 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 something jolly, something jolly. You know, to counter the trauma effect.
Well, like this is yeah.
I need you
Craft herpes.
to
Fuck.
give me... Yes,
Uh-huh,
that is
sorry.
what glitter is. Craft herpes.
Ah.
I need you to give me the name of your mother and the name
Oh.
of a close friend.
Both from my past or friend
Yes.
from any. Both from my past.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I have lots of details for Fan, but names is not many of them. His mother would be trying to instantly came up with a name, trying to think if I'm stealing it for something. Anoka?
Anoka.
How would I spell that? A-N-O-K-A-H? I don't even know if that works. Anoka. Spell it, everyone. And close friend would be his patron, maybe? Which would be Lord Ash, I think is what I called them.
Okay. Finn, in this moment, where you glance to the river to see what happens, to see why these people threw this corpse in to the river. You hear a voice, and you see a face. As you see Anoken, your mother, her face lifting from the water, looking to you. Why did you not follow us? Why? The wrath meant for you was put on us. Behind her, you see your patron. You see him rise from the water, looking to you. They found me, Fen. I could not stop them. They know.
I feel like his mother, he's too stunned to respond to and wouldn't have wanted to anyway, but for Lord Ash, he just asks, Who? Who found you? What?
They found me. They killed me.
They. I think he's still confused. Like I don't know if Fan knows who he would be referring to specifically, but like he has suspicions. I think he takes a step closer. He's like, "What?"
As you make your step closer, the sound of screams fill your mind. The sound of tortured and lost souls fill every part of your perception. It is a deeply unnerving sensation to feel a wave wash over you of the anguish that lies in this river as you stepped closer to it. And you see Lord Ash pointing to you from the top of this river.
Can we interrupt?
Do not let them find you.
I feel like at the wheels, like I think Fan might like drop to his knees. Like that's pretty overwhelming, but I don't think he can process like them who, and like with also all the wheels and stuff going on in his head, like yeah, I think he's just kind of frozen with indecision and not sure and uncertainty, and then just overwhelmed by the signs.
Alright. Is anybody else doing anything?
Yes, I'm going to run over. I have a spell that can help.
Oh.
A spell? I think maybe we can pull him back? Maybe?
So I only even rolled over because he has been in the water.
He hasn't touched the water.
Yes.
Yes, but I only has been
Yes, she
inside of that
has.
water. So whatever is happening there, she knows it's not going to turn good.
Yeah.
She's going to run over to Fan.
Mhm.
Oh, let me know you too. Okay, fair, 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 fair,
Nira,
fair.
come along.
Oh, you!
Amazing.
And she's going to. Hmm. Actually, she'll probably turn to Nira and say, "Stay there.
Okay. Why?
Just stay there." Because Ione is not Nira. You could understand a little bit.
No.
So the idea is that she's going to run over, put her hand on. I mean, no, probably should grab a piece of his clothing, so there is no actual skin contact. And she's going to use Thunder Step because she can take somebody with her with that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And Nira needs to stay where she is because if she come along, that's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah. I wanted to use uh my scarf to blindfold, but that's okay. That works too.
Okay.
May I?
I have to ask, Finn, in this moment, are you a willing creature?
I think so. I think so. He's like super overwhelmed, like hands on his head, not sure what's going on, and like someone trying to pull him back. I think that'll be welcomed.
You want to see it?
Oh my god.
I'm so used to it at the same time.
There-
Oh dear.
There are
Okay.
better ways to
Oh,
undress
dear.
people rather than spending a whole spell slot on it. But as you
If you want to dress him down, you can use other options as well. You don't have to use a spell for that.
As-
She's taking Fen entirely, not just his clothes.
Just
The
leave
the
him there
shirt is
shirtless.
the shirt is willing, Fan is not.
Yes.
the shirt was willing, but Finn was not.
Yes.
Oh
you,
my God.
you leave him there shirtless. Poor fan.
Oh, it's cold and dank in here. Spectacular.
But Ione, you reach out and grab onto his leather garments that he is wearing as his armor, and as you grab, you look back to the entrance of this cave, and in a thunderous roar, you appear back with the rest of the party with Finn next to you. The echoing of the spell seeming to reverberate throughout the cave.
Did I send that properly inside of the... I mean, I marked it either way.
As you are taken away, Finn, you see the form of your friend drop. The wails quiet. And you are now back with the rest of the group.
That's a
Welcome
long,
back.
shaky breath. Thank you.
Are you insane? Isn't that the first thing we told you not to look in the water?
It was a calculated risk. I'm bad at math. What do you want me to say? You're chucking a body in the water. How, like, you wanted to see what that did.
I guess we were not clear enough. Don't look in the water. Bad things happen. You don't want to end up
Okay.
in there.
Fair. I will try and listen better in the future. Thank you.
And she'll turn and like run back to Nira.
What now?
It's like you don't value your life. Remember that one? Anyways, what happened to the body that we threw in the water?
You don't know? You can't look.
Yeah.
Mm.
None of
That's
you
why I
looked
looked.
Do we
except
hear
for Finn.
anything? No.
You
What-
heard
what
a
did I see?
splash. Finn, in the split second that you saw before the face emerged and the voices started happening,
Probably, yes.
you saw the corpse of this mummy wither away into dust and then be swept
Oh, now
off.
you definitely froze. This time you did.
Oh
It's not.
no.
It's not me. Just.
Or
Oh,
just the
oh,
best
you're
dramatic
back.
pauses.
You're back. You're back. You're back.
Okay.
Oh, but this means.
So in the split second I saw, and you're back.
The split second
Yep.
that you saw the mummy's corpse hit the water, you were able to see it wither into ash and then swept away along the current.
Okay. Good to know. I relayed at the party. I guess it disintegrated. It turned to dust, turned to ash. Did it seem to change the river at all, or did the river just destroy it?
River just seemed to destroy it.
Yeah. It's a good way to get rid of a body, I suppose.
Oh, actually, yeah.
For science.
For
For
science.
science, of course. For
Always for science. The next time we end up unaliving somebody. Up. Oh, doesn't that count
This is
as
our
an
way,
offering?
analyzing others. So
Does it mean like we're making offering to whatever? Oh, that could be a bad thing actually.
Walk the plank.
We've what is it called?
We're just none of us are
Rapier.
looking. We're just like, yep, walk the plank. Go on,
Walk,
you're good.
walk. But
Oh,
Phelan's looking to everybody and just what happened to the plan of just getting into the boat, flown down the river? Now we're down 2 members of our party. We lost the one person that could possibly see. So
so is Maxwell staying there?
Maxwell has not returned.
Oh. Well,
what do you mean not return? What do you mean? What do you mean not return?
I
he's
mean,
taking a super
Yeah,
long
but-
rest. He's taking a super long rest.
I mean, I hope so.
by what I mean is that he is not currently with you guys.
Yes, I noticed.
You didn't even say goodbye.
We'll see him back when we go back.
I hope so.
He's not the one who's about to die.
Oh yeah, that's us.
Apparently it's you now.
Alright,
I only see
y'all.
it.
I need to be a little bit more careful now down here, I think. Can't just do everything willy-nilly. And he begins to tie up the cloth vestment across his eyes.
Nice. And what happened to the body we dropped in?
We can't see. We did not look. We chose not to look at the water. Remember, so we can't know what
Yes.
happened to it.
But maybe if we heard anything, or I don't know.
I suppose just the splash of it once it hit the water.
Yes.
Surface of the water. Don't look. It's fine. We don't need to know.
Oh, and Caleb, I want to add the neck piece to my inventory. Is there a name for that, or?
There is no name for it. You can go to the very bottom in your inventory, and there
Yes.
should be a little spot where you can type out.
Add. Yeah. Yes.
So just type out a gold necklace with 500 gold pieces of gems.
With 500 gold pieces of gems. Okay.
But Philon
This
puts
is like a custom item, right?
it's. Let me just do some real quick. All the way down at
I think-
other possessions.
Other
is where you-
possessions. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Also, what's with Philon's religion check?
Something.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Persephone, talk to you, husband.
Oh my god.
Philon reaches out
Roll your
to the
math.
cave wall, feeling around before steadying his hand against it.
What was this?
What?
Oh.
Are you okay?
Oh,
You forgot
um,
again that your
oh my
husband
God.
can see.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Whoopsie. Yeah, Percy will just go
Oopsie.
go up to Philan and take his hand. We'll say, sorry, love.
Again.
Over and over again.
So how do you want to do this?
Well, I've got my blindfold on, so curious, does this?
Wait, I just realized, like, I don't know. James missed that Phelon was blind. When did that happen? Was that whenever he did the?
Nope.
Whenever
You
the
didn't miss
unexpected thing happened?
anything. Philon is human.
Oh, it's
Phelon
dark
can't see.
blind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
It is
Philon
pitch
can't see.
black down
And-
here.
And the
Oh,
light that he was using emanated from Maxwell's
right.
snake heart, whatever, something that Maxwell had.
Maxwell Snake.
And because they were the two humans, so that allowed them to see around. But because Maxwell is not here anymore,
Okay.
Philon can see.
Let me
And we
remember
all
what's in
forgot
this
about it.
other set.
Yes.
Ahem.
I have a candle. I mean, do you want a candle? Depends on if you want to see it or not, I guess.
Is literally wearing a blindfold over his eyes right now.
Two.
So you're committed. Okay.
I
Because we were
kind
about to go on the boat.
of thought that the whole point of this was that we would cover our eyes so that we don't have to see.
Fair. Okay.
How do we navigate? If we're all
Carefully.
covered.
Get someone to lie down in the boat and just make sure following a straight line.
It's okay if we have our eyes open, so long as we don't look
Don't look at the water. Yeah.
at the water.
You tell me you can resist that temptation?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I hope so.
Ione has
Kind of
been
have
in
to.
the water and she almost died. She's definitely not looking.
I mean, I'm not sure,
100%.
Hmm.
100%. She's not looking in the water.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I don't know if Nira could stop not looking down there.
Well, she's got a scarf for a blindfold.
Yes, she has her scarf. Yes.
So all those that we think might look in the water, like Pilon, Fan, Nira, maybe we tie them in the middle of the boat.
Or
And
blindfold.
those that 100% will not look in
Okay.
the
My
water.
scarf is big
We'll
enough
just
for
like-
everybody.
Just 3 heads like back to back.
Yes, with the
Just scarf
eyes,
in
Back and
front of
forth.
with the eyes blindfolded. So like that,
Yep.
you also avoid like the ears in case the water decides to call to them for some reason. Trauma.
The calling of the river.
But we never know. That's the only reason last time she died into there because of the
Yikes.
cold. Anyways, and just like that, we don't even need. I don't know. Do we cast
Yeah,
that
we can
darkness
use
thing?
my scarf for everybody because it's big enough.
That's
Well, we
only
would have
3
to be
people
tied
that needs
together.
to be attached. Is Persephone going to look in the water?
No.
Okay.
Are you
100%.
sure?
So.
Are you sure?
She was kind of curious what happened to her mother after hearing her.
Well, then Persephone
Yeah.
also gets attached in the middle of the boat.
Yes. So everybody who is about to look down, and it means everybody except Ione. So everybody
But
go
that
to the
is
center.
Amazing.
Is it like realistic navigating the boat while not looking at the water at all?
I mean, you can
You
have
certainly
like when you
You can
play
look at
Marco and
You can look at the ceiling and the walls. We're in an underground tunnel.
Yeah.
I'm sure we
Navigate
can
by
use
that.
something.
Okay.
And like all you need to tell us is like if Philan and I are on the oars, or maybe Muscle Mommy, whatever.
So, mommy.
And you just need to tell us like paddle more in the left, paddle more in the right. We don't need to see to pull an oar. So I'm assuming there's some sort of like rudder. What kind of boat we talking? How is this a raft or a boat or a?
Do you want to look and see what kind of boat we're talking?
Does that
Oh,
involve
yeah.
getting into water?
Be careful with looking.
Well, we are looking to the boat. I think at this point we all walked over to the boat and we can all see it now because we're not in the
Oh, yeah.
cave no more.
Yes. Everybody but Philan, because he's fully dedicated to blindfolding himself.
I mean, he was blind until now, so.
Yes, but it didn't seem to matter that he couldn't see the water to still be affected by the water.
Yes. That's what gives me the creeps. Yeah.
Here's the fun thing. What's actually
Oh no. Oh no, no,
I
no, please
want
don't.
everyone to give me a perception check.
No, why are you doing
Except for
this?
Phelan.
Oh
We
yeah.
want to give guidance to
Why?
somebody.
He'll give guidance to Finn.
Oh, we outside.
Perception.
Oops.
Perception.
We outside.
You're inside.
No.
We inside.
This is a
But
cave.
I know, but I'm. Do I roll on flat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's done.
okay.
If there is no sunlight, you don't have to worry about your perception checks being at disadvantage.
there-
Oh, that went right into a corner. Unfair.
Is there a way to add guidance, or just roll it and roll a d4 as well?
Roll a d4.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's not that advanced.
Yeah, that's fair.
But if you have
so-
any area of effect spells, you should see at the very end of the spell on the spell list, there's a little, like, if it's a circle, it'll have a circle. If it's a square, it'll have a square. If you click on that, it'll pop out the area of effect token out, so you can see the exact area that it fits.
That's cool. I don't know. I have touch. I have a cube.
So like that.
Oh, that's cool. Cool. And then how do I undo that? Just click on the sheet
I
again?
delete it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So. Yeah. Perception check, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And a D4 was it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 11. I felt like it was character accurate to make Fen not wise. Regretting that now.
Let me see real quick. Ah, here we go. I have to just add something real quick. And go over here. Exile that. This. Oh.
For Ray, there are no dump stats.
There are no dump stats here. And then adjustment to the boat that you currently see on the water sits gently floating. The Nira, Ione, and Finn. No, Nira, Ione, and Phelan make no notice of something.
Lovely.
Finn, you see letters carved into the cave wall across the river, over the
Okay.
water's surface, and sitting about 10 feet up on the wall. A question. What is the window to a soul? Percy,
He point. Okay.
with a 26, you see the same text, but underneath it you see something that almost looks as though time has eroded it. But it appears to be the answer, as it says, the eyes.
All right. Perceptive, perceptive muscle mummy. All right. Okay. Um. Yeah. Do you guys see that?
The wall? Yeah, we can see
Yeah.
it.
You don't see the
Oh,
you don't see the writing on the wall?
yeah. No what?
There's writing on the wall?
The
Is there a
writing is
wall?
on the wall.
I mean, with my perception, I don't know if I even noticed the wall. So
As you both point out to where the writing is that you clearly see, Ione and Nira, you see nothing.
We too short.
So, Fen, do you see
Interesting.
it?
Yeah, I see what are the windows to the soul. If that's what it said.
Yeah. The eyes, right below.
The eyes? Oh,
Yeah.
no, I don't see that. When it's pointed out, we don't even see it?
No.
Interesting.
Okay, that's strange. So
What, I mean, so I guess we just don't look, close our eyes? Is that what this is telling us?
Yes, genius.
maybe,
We've
yeah.
already figured that one out.
Well, you were talking about how it could maybe call to you. It doesn't say the ears are windows to the soul.
Imagine. Wait, say that again. Sorry, my brain just blanked out everything you just said.
The wall says, "What are the windows to the soul?" And the answer was the eyes. You were talking about the water calling to. It's not the ears are the windows to the soul. Genius.
And we told you, genius, not to look in the water. As far as I know, you don't look with your ears now, do you?
I didn't look with my ears.
Yes, because you listen with them and you look with your eyes. Okay, so if the two of you
I
have
didn't listen with
finished
them either, but obviously.
So if the two of you have finished admiring random writings in the middle of the dark wall, maybe we can go.
Lead the way.
I'd rather not. You go. You seem very curious. Go ahead.
Ben is grinning. He loves this.
Messing with her.
It's
I
very
figured.
amusing. It's very amusing. I mean, yeah. Does examining the boat require us looking at the water? Like, or have you guys been on the boat already?
yep.
Does the boat
Yep.
have like a thing to steer? It has oars.
2 oars, I think. Right?
To what?
Oars.
Oars.
Sorry, I call those raws.
Oars are the paddles.
R
Paddles.
O
Yeah. To
R O W S, I think.
Rowing
Yeah.
is the action. Oars are the instrument. Of...
Name of the item. What?
She's
Mind
OARS.
blowing. Mind blowing.
Oh no. Eric, we just ruined Erica's boating experiences from now on.
A little bit, a little bit. It's okay. You're forgiven. I guess.
So, do you guys step aboard?
Sorry,
Yes.
what was
if
it?
we have to.
This?
It's to occupy your hand. It does look like she's comploting something, right?
I am here to help. The feisty one has told me to get on the boat, and she just saved my life. So sure, I'm getting on that boat.
All right.
If you want to
Eyes
help,
closed.
close your eyes.
Yeah, eyes closed.
Hide. And don't you open them.
Okay.
Philon will step in
We did
as
Karen.
well. Philon steps into the back rear of the boat, where there is what appears to be a rudder of sorts used for steering.
Okay.
And Yana will be at the front to guide Philon.
At the front of the boat, you notice something new.
Oh.
The boat has a long curve that comes up and a oil lamp, which is currently
Oh.
hung from this curved handle, not currently lit.
Want me to light it?
No. Oh, it is night time, isn't it? Yeah, we left in the middle of the night.
Dark under here.
No, it's fine. I have very good sight. Forgetting
Okay.
about that.
But what if it
And
has
also-
some effect on the water? It could be here to
And what
help
if
you
it
traverse the
attracts
water.
thing to us?
Wouldn't be a
You
very
don't
useful
want
thing to
what's
put on the
down
boat.
there. No, you don't want what's down there to come up to us.
I'm with
We don't need a
Fen on this
beacon.
one.
We don't need a beacon.
It's true, it would alert others to your presence. But what if it, like, shows us the way? It's on the front of a boat. It would be weird to put something that would attract danger to the boat on the boat.
Well, let's
That
try.
sounds like a very bad idea.
Okay. Don't have to.
Well, I think she'll like unhook that thing off and just give it to Persephone. If you want to light it, you do it at the back.
Sorry, what was that? You gave me the
She'll
lamp?
like unhook the the
Oh,
lamp
okay.
and just give it to Persephone and say like, if you want to light it up, just do it at the back.
All right. So she would take the lamp. Look at Fen. Should we?
Maybe, I mean,
We're still here.
we haven't left yet. But
Yep.
what if we vote not to light it, that's fair. If we light it, I think we should do it at the front of the boat where they put it, because it's probably like gonna, it could light the way, or it could keep back the shadows. And if we just light it here, we're not gonna know without looking at the water, and we shouldn't do that.
Because all of you will have your eyes closed anyways. You're not even going to
Exactly.
see the light.
Mythology thought, but Fen doesn't know that.
Fair.
Who's played Hades? Yeah, okay. I will not riz it. Let's make a religion check. Or, yeah. I guess I've already made one for the river, and this is kind of tied to that. Am I okay to make a religion check?
Go ahead.
Fucking hell.
No.
No. No. Yeah,
Oh,
it
you
could just
could
be a
have given
random
yourself
lantern. You're right,
guidance.
Ione. I'm sorry. I think it's just a random lantern.
At
There's no way it
this,
could be tied to anything
Are you
else.
sure?
You could have given yourself guidance.
It's a crit fail.
at
Unless someone's helping, but that's fair.
honestly, in this moment, after everything that you just heard and everything that you went through, hard to say.
I'm frazzled.
Yeah, very frazzled. This is
Very frazzled.
unsettling.
Okay.
Oh, she said it too.
Hmm.
So.
Okay,
what-
fine. Give it here.
Yeah, Percy will just hand the lantern to Ione. You're curious too, aren't you?
I'm not going to look either way. Get down, woman. Put your head in between your feet, in between your legs.
Assume the crash position.
Oh. Oh wait, Philon has the little candle, so he can light up the candle with the
Oh, I can
candle.
light the lantern. I've got prestidigitation.
Okay.
Whoosh.
Do you light it?
Yep, I light it.
As the candle, or as the oil lamp lights,
Braces.
what you expect to be a bright white light comes out a faint and sickly green. And as it washes out around you and touches the surface of the water, you all begin to hear, for but a moment, yes.
Amazing.
Before the sound fades away and
So,
stillness comes to the water.
Stillness.
Stillness, yes.
Can Percy test it?
Do you look in the
Take a
water?
peek.
no.
Puppy! No! Stay on your goddamn
I mean, it's better
ass.
to know.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
better to know. Yes.
We're going to
No,
tackle
because
you
this-
now. Can I
Percy.
throw the lantern at her?
Go ahead.
Yes,
Ione, Nira, and
No, I don't
Percy,
want to.
roll initiative.
Let me look.
What?
Uh,
If
No,
Persephone
because the
wins
lantern
initiative,
is already.
I mean, it's not like Percy will just announce, like, guys, I look at the water.
The
No, she'll
lantern
just
is
whoop.
already up,
No,
but
a peek.
don't look.
if I see that she's looking, I would tackle her down.
roll initiative.
Wow!
It's like
Out of the
evil
boat.
don't learn.
Uh,
Funny, why haven't you rolled yet? Roll.
I know, I'm just so slow. I swear. Okay, it's doing the thing. It's a
Percy.
6.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Let the
Before-
water,
okay.
let the water take her.
Before
And
either.
now you're going to
Goodbye,
traumatize Philon.
everybody.
Now you're going to traumatize Philon because he can't even see you. Talk about
Yeah,
love.
trying to make me feel bad and guilty
Phil is going to hear
because
No.
it's working.
Percy and then a splash.
No, think about your
Before
poor husband.
before any of you can do anything,
Oh no.
God damn it,
before
woman.
you can react, before you could stop it, Persephone glances over the edge of the boat and looks into the water where the green glow sits. Nothing.
Yay. Okay, but I guess Ione and Nira would notice that, right? That she just did that.
Yes.
Well, it still doesn't give you
Which-
a reason to look at the water. We all
At-
agreed not
Yep.
to look.
At about this point, Persephone is then tackled by Ione, slapped by
Oh.
Nira.
Whoa!
Wow. Oh, that's strangely
Not-
familiar, right?
Oh my
Funny.
god.
Anyway.
What do you mean?
So yeah, she would like kind of
Koso.
just say, "It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Just look at the water. It's fine.
The boat's just
Fine. It's a
rocking from the
lantern.
tackle.
It's a
Whoa.
lantern."
The lantern's good.
I-
Lantern's good. Oh.
Yes, yes. Couldn't see
I
anything.
feel like
Nothing was calling
Ione
out to me.
would definitely say that to her though. She would point to Philon and be like, "Have you not even think about it about him for a second? I'm not even sure what's going on between the two of you, but you're the one that keeps saying, oh, you should care about each other. And here you are looking into the water, but we all know it's the very first thing not to do once we are here. What are you playing at?
Philon,
God.
Water.
Philon at this
I love
point.
you.
is
Don't
just like,
cry. That was Erika talking.
Don't cry. Yes, you should cry.
What in the hells is going on out there? What are y'all doing right
Nothing.
Ione's rocking the boat.
It's alright. It's alright. We
Go
found
on,
the lantern.
Persephone. You tell him.
We did
Isn't
it.
honesty the best?
Yes.
What's the quote again?
Talk to your husband.
Tell him what you were just about to do. Poor thing can't even
Yeah,
see
right
you.
after
It's something-
she basically promised Philan that she would be more careful. Anyway,
Yes.
well,
And she's mad
Um,
at him every time he's being reckless. She has no right to do that to him. That's Erika talking. That's not Ione. Ione doesn't care.
um,
I love you.
so,
I love you.
oh, so,
I
so,
feel bad, but I spoke
she
from my
just-
heart.
she would just say, we found the lantern. It has this strange greenish light. There was a text on the wall as well, and I thought that maybe it could protect us from whatever's down there. So I decided to, take a peek.
He's about to faint.
No,
I love letting go of the roll of the or
Oh, no.
you disturbed my life with
now?
that word.
His eyes still covered by the
Oh, God.
red cloth that he had bound around his eyes. But disappointment on his lips. Why do you keep taking all these risks?
Because nobody else wanted to.
Oh, shut up, woman.
Yes, because we chose life.
Yeah.
We need to make sure that we are safe, and you are
We are
all
not
here to
safe.
help me.
BS. I can't BS.
Not to
Yes?
interpose, but we're kind of living an adventurous life. Is that not? You kind of need to take risks. Not my place. I'm sorry, but I don't think you can
Ione
leave.
looking to Fan and then to Philon and then to Fan and then to
We
Philon.
needed a we needed a safe way to cross the river. There was this lantern, obviously left here with a reason. Oh no. Is that bad? Oh no. I'm starting to get worried.
Oh my fucking god, woman.
Oh,
So
he's
yeah,
putting
she
on
would just
short.
try to explain that was her
Oh my god. What
no.
are you? What are
Alright,
you doing?
This is currently him, except with red cloth.
Okay.
I was taking it a lot more seriously than I should have.
We can't see your
Ah.
mouth.
It's like,
Sorry, I'm being difficult.
You know what? You know
Oh,
what? No,
need to
no.
Alright.
I'm trying to.
Alright, Eldan.
no, you
Hold
don't
on,
need to. I can be
I
straight.
also gotta take off my glasses. Let me just
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
We need to see what the end of this river holds. Let's go.
Alright, she's in
I mean,
trouble.
I guess we set
Yes.
our oars.
I hope so.
And where do we go?
Oh.
Because the lot of you had that talk about protecting each other, being here for each other. Oh, we are a family.
Yeah, well, Philan almost
Yes.
died. And she...
But
Whenever
Fan
she
was just
says that,
freshly
Fan opens his
reason
eyes.
traumatized.
for you to kill yourself.
Whenever she said that, Fan is going to.
Whenever Ione says that, Fan specifically looks at her like, "You saved my life like 3 minutes ago. What are you talking about?"
It's them too. It's them too. Them too. There's this weird connection between them. Yet they just keep dying for one another, which makes absolutely no sense. And
Aw.
yet they are all over each other all the time. Which
They are going to
double
kill us
makes
one
no
day.
sense. And he would have done that, which by the way he did the last time we were on this boat. She almost broke down. She was at the end of her wit. And now she's doing exactly that to him. I'm surprised he can keep his calm right now.
For
Family,
now.
Oh
talk.
no.
For now, all I see is that you just keep stabbing each other. There is no difference between you people and home. And she'll go back at the front of the boat. Come on, Philon, row away. Row us away.
Right.
Percy would then look to Philan and... I do apologize. I didn't want to be reckless, but somebody had to do it.
Nobody needed to do
No,
it.
nobody.
Now we are safe. We can cross the river safely without having to worry about the river's effects.
We already knew it's
Oh,
not
the
going to be
silent
safe.
treatment!
Yep.
We
Yep.
already knew it's not going to be safe, so I don't know what you wanted to make sure of, because we knew it's not safe.
I can appreciate your willingness to do what's right for the group. But you keep putting yourself in the line of danger. It's too hard watching, waiting, hoping that the day never comes, but one of these days, that luck of yours that you get yourself out of all these situations, it ain't gonna last. You need to start being more careful. Start thinking about yourself, not just the rest of the group. Okay?
Okay. I know, I promise, and I meant it.
Change takes time. I understand it. Not something that's gonna happen overnight, but
If there's a long pause, Fan will like lock the oar in its like little cradle and says, "You should keep the blindfold on though. You look mysterious." Starts paddling.
Oh my god, your camera! I can't. Percy, don't cry.
the moment of tension kind of breaks, and that makes him crack a little bit, giving him a small smile. What do
He's
you
brooding
think,
really well.
Percy?
I mean, that's right. You look fetching.
Well,
I wouldn't mind if you took it off, though.
not right now. there's a something that I gotta do.
Okay.
But I'm gonna take it off so I can see when I need to transition scenes. But
Oh my god.
Oh,
Percy, you are in a big trouble once we
I
get
know,
out
I know.
alive.
I feel like with all
Oh,
the trauma and tension, Fenn's just gonna be tension breaker.
we need that.
I need a drink.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a good call.
Can we just stand back and, grab a drink or something?
absolutely
Doing heavy
Um,
exercise, rowing a boat, and then just drinking wine.
I mean, if you.
And
Gotta hydrate.
yes,
Pass me
so
some.
important.
Thank you.
So
Highly
important.
appreciate
Guys.
it.
So my hands right now. It gets worse with stress.
Yes, we know.
no.
Oh,
You did it for yourself. So
Figured,
I don't know what
yes.
you expect.
You put yourself in this situation.
Yes. And now
yeah, but
face the
isn't it better
consequences.
this way? Oh,
No, it's not.
What do you mean?
I mean, just think about it. There was an ominous lantern just hanging there, which wasn't there before, but now we lit it, and now it's emitting this kind of weird green light.
And what if it didn't have work? You would have looked in the water and we would have ended up in the exact same situation when I only looked in.
Then at
Mostly
least
Philon
it's
would
just
have
me
known
and not
because we had
everyone
this
else,
blindfold
like
in.
last time. So you would have been
Woman,
there to help me.
you're the
Kind
only
of.
one with
You think
strength.
so?
We don't have any strength whatsoever.
Are you
You're
talking
the only one with strength.
we're talking out of character right now.
Yeah, we are.
Yep.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I would have followed my strength for sure.
You'll never know.
And how many turns did you took? 3 or something like that? And Caleb said 1 more turn and she would have been gone.
Ooh, well.
So,
All's well that ends well.
For now.
and that's where we're gonna end it for right now.
In the boat.
In the boat.
In the middle of the
There's
river.
going to be roleplay in the roleplay chat. Some things might occur. But for right now, we are going to pause here for this session. So that was a lot of fun. Got to throw a mummy at y'all.
Yeah.
Those things are scary though.
That artwork was awesome. I want to go back and look at it.
The artwork is awesome. The abilities of the mummy is terrifying. So be very happy y'all got a surprise round on it. And it didn't get one on you.
That was huge.
Yeah. I literally I was like, okay. And I rolled my physical dice for the mummy to do a stealth.
Nice.
And it was higher than everybody's except for Falon's passive perception.
Fair.
So there was a chance y'all might have walked out and been surprised by a mummy.
Oof.
It's okay, we
Oof.
needed a confidence boost after last time.
Yes.
Fine.
Just absolutely destroyed it.
We
Fanny
sent
had a good showing, it was
the
great.
little beast. It's okay.
But with that, we will go on to our comments, questions, concerns portion. James, since you're new to this, I like to end every session with comments, questions, concerns. I go down one at a time. You let me know how you think the game went, how you felt during the game, if you have any questions about rulings, game stuff, if you have any comments about anything involving the game, feel free. But I start from top to bottom on my order. So we will be starting with Ione.
Oh, that's a different order.
Yes.
Nothing to report. It is, because usually it's and then me, and then I'm a little disturbed.
I don't know why, though, because everything else is the same, but for some reason it just
Is
put
there?
you guys. Yeah, it's weird.
But, but, nothing to report. It was very intense and emotional for Lilimi. As Lilimi, I'm in Erica. If Philon doesn't heart Persephone back into a place, I must slap sense into her. I'm so pissed at you. But yes, it's all with love. Thanks for the trauma.
You're welcome. Next, Persephone.
Concerned. A lot. No. It was fun as always. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have any questions as of now. I'm glad that Fen joined us. It was a lot of fun.
Yes, indeed.
So yeah, that's all.
Alright. Fen.
It was a lot of fun. It's been fun setting up the role playing stuff for you guys. It's very fun to be part of the chaos. No, it was good. I had a blast. Very glad that Fen was able to do a good showing. It would have really sucked if I'd walked up to make my attack and just hit shit.
Very
That's good.
impressive.
Ione still thinks he's useless, of course, but
Maybe not.
but you'd never say, I'm sure. But yeah, no, it was good.
Maybe
I'm trying
not.
to think. Maybe not. Concerns, none. And questions about the game. I don't know. Oh, the only thing I was curious about is because, for me, I'm starting a bit lower than the other guys. How does that work for me trying to catch up? Or just narratively, don't worry about it?
I'm gonna say, since you got the final kill on that mummy, you leveled up.
Oh, heck yeah.
So
Hell yeah.
now
Awesome.
you caught up with everyone else.
Level 6, heck yeah. Yeah. Awesome. That's great. Thank you. Otherwise, it was a great session. I enjoyed that. The water's scary as hell. He put me on the spot for actually names of people. But that was great. Yeah, that was awesome. Fan hasn't seen his mother that he hits for like 15 years or something. So it's that's interesting. That's dramatic.
Yeah.
Appropriately so.
Mm-hmm. Poor
No,
patron.
I think I'm good. Per patron. Yeah, per patron he actually likes.
Yeah.
Who's they? Who's they, Caleb? God damn it, who's they? But no, that's awesome. No other comments apart from it was awesome.
All right. Last but not least, Nira.
You on mute, Fanny, I
I'm
think.
here. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I have the worst hiccups of my life.
Oh, Lord.
I hope I'm going to make it without one. Uh, I really enjoyed it. And then again, I was the one saying to turn and leave, and again, we don't do that. But that's okay. So, oh my god, I'm going to die. Mm, I look forward for the next. It was refreshing after this past 24 hours. We just made through. That we survived.
Yeah.
So yes, I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun.
Awesome. Great to hear.
Now your turn, Caleb.
Yep.
Question, comments, concerns?
I have. Finn, I do have a question. If you could
Yes.
go into your notes and put down your backstory
Uh-huh.
on your character sheet so that
Oh, on my character sheet.
yeah. So I'd
Oh,
be able
okay,
to
yeah,
just
absolutely. So you don't have to, scroll all the time for sure. Can do that. Totally.
Comments. Now another question. How'd it feel to be the affection of Ophidion's by Panic?
Well, but I told you earlier.
Yeah, I know. I want to
Oh,
hear it
I
again.
feel.
Come
I want to feel. I feel bad for her.
on. Yeah.
I just hope. Mm, are you? You're not going to make her turn against us after that, right?
Never.
Because I know you made her an actual entire character sheet thingy,
Mm-hmm.
and it's definitely something she's going to talk about because she's not going to avoid and just let that drag because that's not something I would do. Um, it feels weird.
It is.
The the fun thing about
Sorry.
Ophidia specifically, there's a curse involved that she's been trying to break for over 1,000 years.
I know. That's exactly why I feel awful.
And you should. But
But she's going to, if she stick along with us, she's going to meet different people and stuff. Like that amazing guard, Lighthouse, maybe if he makes another appearance. Or what's
hey
the
there,
name?
Princess
I hate to break it
Ophidia.
to you, but or well, what about what was his name? Valtis. What about Valtis? Like if he shows up randomly one day and then they lock eyes with each other and just, you know, I was about to say love at first bite, love at first sight. You never know.
I do know in this case.
Out. Why you gotta break my heart like that? Yes, 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 Raz. I'm trying to find alternatives. I literally am.
Hey, I mean that's how the game is played. The actions have consequences, decisions, and
Yes,
sometimes
but
things go good.
she's not about to go fake affections to her. Nor she's going to let it drag in her heart to be like, oh yeah, maybe one day. Like, no, that's not her style.
And that's 100% valid. But the
So
feelings,
whatever is going to happen with Ophelia, I apologize in advance to the lot of you.
yeah, her feelings on the matter are also valid.
Yes.
So, whatever happens is a direct consequence of But
We can stay friends.
Does Ione have the tact to be just friends?
yeah.
Well,
It's not me, it's
listen,
you.
he has already so much to manage with since she arrived here. And clearly, not everything has hit properly just yet. She's not about to like jump. Well, she
Hmm?
did jump somebody.
Yeah.
She did jump somebody,
Yeah.
but 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 that was out of weakness, and well, the only option possible at the time was Nira. So like she's an elf, so like that's fine. Um, but she has other priorities.
I just want to go back to something. Did you not say, like, literally yesterday that Ione wasn't racist?
She is though. She's a drow.
Yeah, but you said she wasn't, and we were like,
But she's fine with the people of the okay, the okay, Philon is still like in construction.
amazing.
Philon is
So
still in
good.
construction. Like we're starting to get along, Like we're starting to get along. In her point of view, I can see you here.
Starting. I didn't know.
Spectacular.
Yeah, like
So
we talking now.
on with also with like the whole Phelon Percy thing of like continuing to throw each other into danger or themselves into danger for each other.
And you definitely heard Ione said that, so I know he's going to be on our side for that one. You see? Points.
So much fun.
So good. So good.
Love all the interpersonal connections that are happening.
Mhm.
And I also love that all of this is going to affect New Bloods.
That's
Which is
crazy reveal.
absolutely
I love
terrible.
that.
I know. I know. But yeah. In what way though?
That depends entirely on you.
Because somehow it could be a good thing.
Depends on how you guys do. What you guys do.
Yeah, me too, Raz. Me too.
So,
I'm just gonna roll hit dice. Ignore me.
with that,
In the boat.
I think we're gonna end the stream here and the recording as well because I was recording. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Can't wait to see you all in the next one.
It was very fun. Glad I'm
Alive.
in. Live.
Yes.
Thanks for letting me join, guys.
Thank you for joining us.
Absolutely happy to have you. Alright, ending the stream.
I've one question. Sorry, one question. How does Phelan feel about being teased like that? Is it tension breaking good, or he's like, this fucking guy?
Phelan, whenever he got teased, right now he's so in the headspace of like, we just went through all this bullshit and Persephone wants to look into the water, which we know is bad. He doesn't see anything. He hasn't seen anything. So he has no idea.
Okay.
And
Well,
then,
oh sorry.
and then, in the middle of him talking to Percy, new guy he has no idea anything really about yet, just comes in with a super fast wisecrack
I
all,
approve to the highest point.
all of the tension just immediately was broken.
Heck yeah. I have value to the party. There seems to be frequently tension.
Yeah.
True.
It'll probably become less effective over time.
I mean,
I hope not.
maybe
but-
not. Like, we kind of always need someone that's cheery and, jolly and like.
I need to play to my
Just
strengths. 'cause I
like-
really, really make a lot of jokes. I could never play like a. I was gonna say, oh no, my parents were killed. All my characters have traumatic backstories, but I couldn't play a Batman character. I just want to make too many jokes. It's fine. But anyway, I digress.
All right.
Just glad Falon doesn't hit me
Yet. Give it time.
yet. It's true.
All right. We're gonna end the stream and recording.